Why do I feel so tiny? I am so tiny, aren't I? There we go. Oh my goodness. That's freaking me out. Yo, yo, yo. Big. I am now. Okay, I am live on YouTube. On the tube. I'm live on Twitch, obviously. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I had to take time off. I don't love that, to be honest. Like, I really don't like it. But I did it because I felt like I needed to. So, but I feel better now, thankfully. You know, it helps that I got like everything sorted, thankfully. I got my medication, I got food, I got my insurance situation sorted, etc, etc. I fixed a lot of stuff over the weekend. Not everything, okay? So like, like I still don't have like a just chatting screen over here, but we're working on it, okay? We're working on it. I fixed the IRL stuff. I fixed the IRL stuff. Yeah. Also, did I minimize this? Is it just broken? Maybe it's just broken. Why don't you work? Oh, there goes. There goes. Hello, Terry. Hello, Doc. Hello, Wheatley. Hello, Roll. Hello, Frafa. Hello, Cyborg. Hello, Cheek. Hello, Schnee. Hello. Thank you for being here. I do mean that. Thank you. I'm very glad that I can go on like a little bit of a break and come back and people are still here and willing to take care of me. Thank you. Man, do I have stories? So where do I even start? Okay, well, let me start here. The game I'm going to be playing today is Undertale. I kind of mentioned it in the Discord, but I was like, you know what? I've been pushing myself, and I like pushing myself. I really like it, but I feel like if I'm out here, you know, trying to like recover a little bit and like, you know, chill, then I feel like I should play something chill and just relax a little bit. Believe it or not, maybe I can do that. maybe. It is a dialogue heavy game, which tends to be scary for me because I'm like, oh no, what the heck am I gonna do? Like, I feel like if I'm stuck there reading dialogue, then I'm like, I'm not yapping. But I'll try my best. I do really like this game. I have played it a couple times. And I was kind of surprised because it felt like a lot of people in the Discord were saying they've never played it and also never even seen it, or like they've only seen like 10 minutes or something. So that's kind of crazy, but on the plus side, that's a good thing, I think, right? That's a good thing because I get to show it to people. I don't know, I think that would be cool. All of that is to say, hang on, I'm moving my microphone to my desk. Dag nabbit, don't you dare say a word. Okay? Sorry if that was really loud. I never know how loud that actually is for you guys. Also, I'm not an angry person. I just do it for exaggerative effect. It wasn't loud. Okay, good. Yeah, it's one of those games where like I feel like it's best if you just don't know anything. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm literally just gonna play the way that I have always played it. And if you want to go, well, you should try something new, yada yada yada. Nope, not gonna happen. I'm gonna play it the way I want to play it. Full stop. Sorry. But you'll get to experience that, so cool beans, right? So that's the game news. I'm gonna do that today because I want to. And I do what I want. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Tell me about that. Tell me about the Odin. Oh my goodness. You don't want us yapping? You can yap, but don't talk about the game. Don't tell people things to expect. Don't do none of that. Just let it happen. Because I think that's the best way. But I am here and interested in seeing what the situation is. Hey you, hello Yoshiki, you doing okay? You're I don't know if you're trying to talk to me, but that's very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Yoshiki. They definitely make weird noises. They flare out for some reason. He could sort of move them around and in. That's freaky. That's freaky. But thank you for conducting research and reconnaissance, Odin. I still think it's so cool that you guys know each other. Like, that is actually so cool. It's super I could only imagine, bro. I could only imagine. Okay. Here are some of my stories, okay? Today, I walked. I'm scared to give you a number because I don't want to give you a wrong number. But I think this is the true number, and the true number is I think I walked for about an hour in one direction to get to my pharmacy. Which is its own thing, but put that aside. On the way there, it was mostly sidewalk. So I was able to walk safely for most of the time. So there was one little stretch of highway where there's no sidewalk. Zero. It looks like they're building like a bridge. There was like construction equipment and they like laid out a bunch of concrete on a bridge, but I think it was still wet. So I didn't take the bridge, obviously, because I don't want to screw up their work. So instead, I trudged through a literal creek surrounded on both sides by wet clay / dirt / mud. And oh my goodness, by the end of it, my boots were all just like the entire way, and like at the end they felt so heavy. It was so hard to like pull my feet from out of the mud. It was wild. Did you get wet socks? Surprisingly not. You basically hiked to the pharmacy? Kind of did, actually. Yeah. Anyway, they're still like covered in mud and clay and whatever. But anyway, so I arrive at the pharmacy after like an hour walk one way. Okay. I get there. And then here's context to the story. A couple of days ago, I called the pharmacy and I went, moshi moshi, nie desu, toka, right? And I said, hey, can you transfer my pills from this place to this place? And they said, no problem, we'll call them. And so they called them, and then the other pharmacy didn't call them back until today, this morning. So apparently they received that phone call and just left it in their system for like 3 whole days. What are those guys even doing? I actually kind of don't understand. Whatever. But that's not even the problem. So then homie gets my prescription and I show up in the store and I go, hey, I'm here. I'm wondering about the status of my prescription, you know, blah, blah, blah. What can you tell me? And he's like, yeah, okay. I got the phone call today, and we can have that filled out for you in like 3 to 4 hours. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about 3 to 4 hours? Because, like, I'm like, okay, if you don't have the medicine, I get it. Because then you have to call and have it delivered. Like, you literally can't do anything. But if you do have the medicine, what do you mean 3 to 4 hours? Just like do it. Am I crazy? Like, what? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. So does anybody here have like pharmacy experience? Anybody here like feel like they can chime in? Cause that doesn't make sense to me. But you know what? You know what makes even less sense to me is that I went, hey, I'm like actually so sorry. I'm not trying to be this person, but is there any way that you can like speed that up? Because I can only walk here and it's really far, and but thankfully he was like, okay, sure, I just like stay in the store for like 30 to 40 minutes. And I was like, thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you saved my life. Anyway, so that's my pharmacy story. I ended up getting them. I just went to the Starbucks in the store and just got a drink. It was really expensive and kind of just okay. Anyway, sounds like they haven't measured / done the paperwork. Oh, is that it? Does the paperwork really take that long? My experience has been fine. Duck, hello. I'm here to just lurk and listen. Hello, Velticus. Hello. Please enjoy your lurking. They could tell you walked your way there and didn't have any other option. I'm hoping that's like kind of the case. I hope he like looked me up and down and went like, okay, she's riding the struggle bus. My bad, sis. What was your Starbucks order? I went. They have like a new thing. I don't know if I should say what it is because maybe it's like a regional thing. But it had pistachio in it. That's what I'm willing to say. It had pistachio and chocolate. So I was like, ooh, let me try it. To which I thought it was just okay. I couldn't really taste the pistachio. Was it pumpkin spice? No. I've never had pumpkin spice. Like, actually never. But I hear it's really good. They even deliver for free? Holy cow. That's crazy. Here, you can have it delivered, but you have to pay. You have to pay the delivery fee, which I think usually ends up being like $10 or something. But also depending on the medication and also depending on your insurance, sometimes they won't allow you to deliver. Like with my previous insurance, they wouldn't allow me to deliver. I don't know why. It's just like a thing. On the one hand, it's insane you have to go through so much trouble just to get normal ass prescriptions, but I'm glad it was sorted. Yeah, for real, right? So I'm chilling for 3 months. I got 3 months. Which also kind of confused me. I feel like I should have more than that. I feel like I should have 6 more months, but it said I had no more refills. But whatever. That's a problem for later. Yeah. I recently had a pistachio coffee. It was incredibly upsetting. That's what I'm saying. Pistachio is over. Okay, so no, that I can't uphold that. I can't stand for that. I think pistachio is either goated or mid. It's one or the other, but I don't think it's overrated personally. But you know what? Live your best life, Oomphy, honestly. Yeah. Well, I'm being genuinely for real. I think like 80% of the time it's mid. I'll agree. 100% I'll agree. 80% of the time it's mid. If it's like a pistachio flavored thing. But that 20% is like the best blank that you've ever had. The best pistachio ice cream you've ever had. The best pistachio whatever, right? At least that's been my experience, but I'm also a pistachio lover, so, you know. It's like League. That's fucked up because it actually is kind of like League. Then it'll be time for another hike in 3 months. That or if I'm lucky, maybe I just ask Mark to give me a ride. But I don't want to. I don't want to rely on people. I don't like doing it. I don't want to wear down people's like kindness. You know what I mean? But I feel like maybe once every 3 months is probably like an acceptable amount to be like, hey, would you please help me get my medication? I feel like that's probably okay. TM. What about an Uber? I could Uber. I would prefer not to, because it's like really expensive, and also I don't want to like ride with strangers, but if it comes to it, I will. But real pistachios goated. I like real pistachios, although I don't like peeling them. I mean, like I do. When I say peeling, I mean like removing the shell. Like sure, it's like satisfying or whatever, but like after a while, I feel like I start hurting like my fingers, like my thumbs. They start hurting because like the indentations of the shells that I'm like prying apart start like working their way into my thumbs. You know what I mean? I bake often and I try to cheat with pistachio extract. It just doesn't cut. I prefer to make paste from roasted pistachios. I honestly, I gotta get on that game probably. I feel like baking would be good for me. You don't eat them with the shell? No. I do like the mini shell on the pistachios though. Do you know what I mean? So like, okay, so there's like the hard part of the shell that you don't eat, but then there's also like a tiny little like layer, like a skin over the actual pistachio itself. And I feel like if you get really salted, don't call it that. Don't call it that. No. All right, you know what? I'm not talking about pistachios anymore. Congratulations, Roll. All right. But you know, I did want to say something. When I went to Starbucks, the lady there, who, as far as I know, I think she is like a college student or something. She, like, you know, I gave her my order or whatever, and then, you know, I was waiting, and while I was waiting, she hit me with the small talk, and she said, and I swear this is true, she asked me, so are you in high school? Like, no. Like, what do you mean? Are you in high school, bro? Do I I like, it actually stun locked me, bro. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? Is it because I have a backpack on or something? And she said, I swear, she said, no, you just like look really young. Which, you know, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. But it just like shocked me. I was like, yeah, exactly. Flattering, but confusing. I was like, what? I'm definitely not close to high school age. I'll tell you that. I'll take it though. Thank you, random Starbucks lady. Thank you. That made me happy. Maybe that's it. But yeah, so that was my story. Do I have any other stories? I got groceries. Did I mention I got groceries? well, the consequence of that is that I made some curry rice, and as you might expect, it's banging. While I was out, one of the things that I got like a bunch of was I got a bunch of like stew beef. And so I put a bunch of that in the freezer. So I'll have lots of meals that I can make pretty decently easy, and I won't have to do any trips to the grocery store anytime soon. But I also have a bunch of like snacks too, so I have like a ton of crackers, and those have been really good. And I've got like some drinks too, and I don't mean like alcoholic drinks. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean like I have what do you call it? I got some I want to drink a thing but not water right now drinks. You know what I mean? They gotta make a word for that. Front loaded her walking for the week. Yeah, pretty much. Yippee. Yeah, right? I'm doing good. Like I said, I fixed a lot of things, so I think I'm gonna be doing better. My shoulder, by the way, I feel like my shoulder / neck, it got better, but it also got worse. So like it got better, but then today I feel like having my backpack on the whole day started like wearing at it. But I feel like it's okay. Good job, Mia. Thank you. Yeah. I was cooking. What's wrong with your shoulder? I don't know what the right words are for it. It's just like tense. But it's a lot better. I thankfully think I'm on the mend, you know. I'm on the mend. How about going to a masseuse? I don't know how I would do that, to be honest. I don't know how I would do that. Although, actually, there is a massage place that I could go to. Come to think of it. There's like, there's a place that's walkable. Well, there's like several places. There's a massage place, which is next to a nails place, which is next to a hair salon, which is kind of funny. I mean, I don't know if that's like typical or whatever, but I don't know. It just kind of like amuses me that they're B to B to B. You know what I mean? I guess you could just get all your shit done all in one day, you know? Who is this Neko? What is this productive cat done to our Nia? No, I'm only productive sometimes. Well, I try to be productive. I really do. But I'm like just tired all the time, you know? I'm just tired. But I'm trying not to be. Are you playing Undertale? I am going to play Undertale. For sure. Unfortunately, I'm kind of like I just started my streaming week, so I'm kind of just like on a yapathon right now, where I'm just being like, here's all the things that happened. Let me tell you everything. You know what I mean? So, but I will get to it. Massaging has done nothing for us, my family, in neither the long nor short term. Is it? I've heard that like one of those things is like totally bunk, right? Some people like swear by it. The chiropractors, isn't that the one that's like no conclusive evidence has ever been formed that it's actually beneficial, and if anything, there's a lot of evidence that it actually ends up hurting people a lot? Chiropracticing it. Cracking bones, people. I don't know if there are any of those here. But that's like different though. That's like different from like getting a massage, right? I'm here for the yapathon and stealing that word. Feel free. Yeah, no, I just had like a lot of things. I just had like a lot of things to say. And I think part of that is because I've had to, for the last 2 weeks, I've had to take a day off. So I'm like, I want to be back. I want to be back. Rah! So I think there's part of that, but then there's also part of it where I'm like, I'm just happy to be back, you know? I'm just happy to be back. And I have, you know, there were stories. There were stories to tell, especially today. Yeah, Maxing, for real. I can't help myself sometimes. You can get a chiropractor certificate in less than 6 months, in some states 3. Massages deal with muscles and stuff. Chiropractors deal with bones and joints. Oh, okay. Is it ever the case where, like, if you go to like a massage place, there's also a chiropractor there? Like, do they work together? Or are they typically separate? Happy to be back? Yeah, me too. I freaked out half our class at uni when I cracked my neck. I swear it only sounded 20% as strong as your crack. Okay, but Roll, it's actually true though. Like, okay, listen, I don't know. I actually don't know if my cracks are particularly loud or not. I know that you guys say they are, but like, shrug. What I can say is that in my IRL experience, yeah, people get a little freaked out. They always go like, "Are you okay?" That's kind of like the best case scenario is they go, "Oh my goodness, did you die?" And then the worst case scenario is they go, "That's freaky, never do that in front of me again." So there's kind of like no good reactions. I don't think anybody ever really likes it. But, you know, maybe I've kind of like Pavloved you guys into liking it a little bit. Still think you should crack your neck and just... I have thought about it, but I have to refrain because I genuinely think I could give somebody literal trauma. I could literally traumatize somebody if I did that. So I won't, but the thought is always there. The thought is always there. I can't even hope to make them audible. Really? That's so crazy. Guess we've had a whole variety of reactions. Yeah. I think, you know, some people here don't like it. I remember that one time where I cracked my neck or my back or something, and I remember user Charlie_Xmas or something like that. They were like, "Oh my goodness, I hate that. Oh my god, that's tell me next time you're gonna do that. That's the worst sound in the world to me," etc. I was like, "Oh, I had no idea it was that bad." I get those reactions most like, your knees? Wait, is it like one big crack? Like it has to be like one big crack, right? Oh. Hang on. So sorry, I know I'm changing the topic. I hope you'll forgive me, but if I don't say it now, then I'll forget about it, okay? So I hope you'll forgive me, all right? So I went out, and because I went really far in that one direction, I was like, okay, well, I may as well go and look at the stores that are here, right? And I was thinking like, oh, okay, let me, you know, like I've been thinking lately about like things to send to my partner, because I want to send her a package and be like, hey, I love you, you're the best, here's a letter, here's some snacks, here's some drinks, here's, you know, a plushie, mwa, choo toka, right? So anyway, I've been thinking like, okay, well, how am I gonna get a cute plushie or stuffed animal that she would like? I know there are like some websites, but I was hoping like, okay, maybe I could browse some stuff IRL, because that would be my preference. The only place that I saw that I felt had any chance of having like plushies and etc. was Target, right? So I went into Target, and if you're worried, don't worry. I'll tell you, I am always worried when I bring a backpack into Target, because I'm like, these are the motherfuckers that, you know, that, do you guys know this? Do you guys know this? In America, Target is a company where they will let you steal. They will let you steal, because what they do is they build up a case against you, so that once you have reached above the like federal amount of like, basically larceny of a certain amount is statewide. It's a state problem. But then if you steal too much, then it becomes a federal problem. You get what I mean? Like, they take it to a federal case. And so you're punished that much more. So what Target does is they like literally, they will build a case against you, and like, you know, just so that, you know, they can eventually just throw the book at you and ruin your life. Which I'm not saying, you know what, I'm gonna just leave it there. Anyway, point is, they're scary. They're scary. So yeah, anytime I bring a backpack in there, I always get scared. But that's not actually part of the story. That's just me talking, because I bring a backpack everywhere. So I'm always worried that they'll like, you know, give me issues. But putting that aside. So I went to Target looking for plushies, and I learned something. You know how there are like weighted blankets? Well, there are also weighted plushies. I never knew that was a thing, but I kind of like it. It's just like a plushie, but they have like those really, really, really heavy beads in them. I don't know how else to describe it, but it kind of seems like it rules. It kind of seems like it would be a really nice thing to like cuddle. You know what I mean? Just sounds like a doorstop. I mean, you could probably use it as one. Also, hello, mi neko. Hello. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've never had a weighted blanket. I've also never had a weighted plushie. But like, wouldn't that be kind of nice? I don't know. Maybe I gotta start looking into that. They do exist. And apparently they're like a popular enough thing that like, even in like Target they exist. But like, as you might imagine, right? It's Target. So all that was there was like, it's a dragon, it's a dinosaur, it's, you know, a unicorn or whatever. Like, it wasn't really like anything like particular. It was just like generic kind of stuff. But I don't know. I think I might look into it, because that just seems kind of nice. The other thing I was thinking was like, maybe this is stupid, but maybe I should get her what do you call it? A blauhai? I say it wrong every time, man. But I'm trying. Also, the dinosaur was a triceratops, if that makes it any better. I remember hearing about a store where everything costs $10,000 until you go to checkout and get a discount to the actual price of the item. So if you steal anything, it counts as grand theft. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mentally pronounce it with a very English J. Blahaj. Yeah, I mean, that's how I want to say it too, to be honest. That's how I want to say it too. But I feel like I should send her one of those, right? I mean, I love mine. Mine has been with me for years. Good old Gaius, man. He's been with me for... He's been with me through tough times. My sister actually just got one. They're so nice. I don't know how to describe it, but they're just like the perfect size for cuddling. You know? So maybe I'll get her one of those, or maybe I'll look around for like a weighted plushie. Maybe there's something that, you know, I think would be nice for her. But I'll look. Cause you know, like, okay, when I think about her, right, you know, I think about like, okay, what are some of her favorite colors? You know, what are some things that I know she likes? You know, I think she likes a lot of like similar themes that I do, where she likes, you know, like fish and stuff. She likes aquatic stuff. As for like colors, she more prefers like green. But so that's kind of tough. What's like a green cute thing that I could get her? Booba plushie? Not a booba plushie. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she might find it funny, but I want her to find it cute. You know, I want her to find it cute. Unfortunately, my time zone is not built for yap maxing today. It's okay, Dodo. Please enjoy your rest, okay? Hope your shoulder get better. Thank you. It was very kind of you to say. I hope to see you around, alright? It was a gift from a friend. Okay, but my booba pads were actually gifts. Like, not as a joke. Well, they were gifts as a joke, but that's not me making a joke about it. They were gifts. I swear it's true. I swear. But yeah. Anyway. It's happened twice. Oh yeah, it was the same person. Mine is a gift too, a gift to myself. I hope that when it comes in, Shni, I hope it's good. I have friends coming over tomorrow, so I have to go to sleep. Good night, Odin. Good night, good night. Anyway. Maybe that's all the news I have for you. Did you know cats can backpedal? What do you mean by that? I'm trying to picture it. I don't know what that means. Enjoy Undertale, it's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I feel like those are all the things that I have. So I think maybe after 40 minutes, I'm finally ready to play the game. No, I didn't buy those Booba mouse pads. I mean, they were a joke. I didn't buy them and they were a joke. Both of those are true at the same time. It's been 40 minutes, man. It's been 40 minutes. Okay, let me go here. Oh no, you're missing out. Okay, how do I make this full screen? Isn't like F11? You can like change the size, right? F10, F9, Oh, brother. Well, here, I'll let you listen at least. How do I... Oh, F4. It's F4. Okay, we got it. It's not all F4. Good try, though. Undertale. Oh, man. And yes, I did actually title it that. Okay. And then I gotta put you in here? Okay. Oh shit, you're right. Chat did break. Did that fix it? Oh, there it goes. She's back? Yeah. Well, I mean, when you add it, it's on the top. No, chat was fine. It was just on my screen. It froze. So let me go here, and then I have to do this number and click on this, and then I gotta something like that. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Long ago, 2 races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I wanted to remove something while I was busy. After a long battle, humans were victorious. Those damn humans, bro. Okay, okay. Now we're chilling, now we're chilling, now we're chilling. Many years later. What do you mean pickle art? Mount Ebot. 201X. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. This is going to be a one-time thing or a full playthrough? Full playthrough. I'm playing the whole game. And yes, it does look that small. It looks that small on my screen. Don't worry. This is correct. Gonna read a book to us? Yeah. This is deliberate. It will get bigger later. Don't worry. Also, I love this art so much. Are you speedrunning? No. I'm gonna take my time with it. Bow, bow, bow. How do we reach Yuri %? Well, there. I mean, there is Yuri. Press Z. Right, because this game is ZXC. I'm not gonna say that's what she said. I don't know what she allegedly said, but... Okay. Z or enter confirm, X or shift cancel, C or control menu. F4 full screen, hold escape to quit. When HP is 0, you lose. Got it. RPG Maker, yeah. Hello, Hawk. Tom. Can I tell you, sometimes... Well, first of all, audio check. How are we doing? You probably want this louder, right? I'm gonna go with somewhere around there for now. We'll figure it out. Sometimes whenever I get to these screens, I always go to myself, like, I want to type in a different name sometimes. You know what I mean? So I have to, like, catch myself. I have to be like, whoa. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be, like, disastrous because, like, you know, I have, like, a gazillion. But, you know, I gotta be a little careful sometimes. Anyway, who am I? The fallen human is named Nia. N. I. A. She wanted to type Bobia. That's true. How about Uchi? My name is Nia. Human Nia. That, I guess that is true, huh? It's a little freaky. I wonder if I could, like, go into my settings and, like, remove my tail and, like, ears. I don't want to see that. Ugh. Is this name correct? Yes. Frick you, unneck goes your streamer. Yeah. It's okay, Nia. My stream is like 10 seconds behind, so you could comfortably pull the power cable and it would end stream before I saw it. It doesn't help with the more internet privilege, though. Does that mean the hair also comes off? None of it comes off, bro. None of it comes off. Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. Can I be honest with you? I never knew if it was supposed to be flowy. But it has to be flowy, right? Nia Baldia. I'm not bald. I'm not... Actually, that one time I didn't I post bald Nia once? Just a cute little guy. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. Why would it be flowy? Bro flows like a flower. Like, I don't know. I don't know. See the heart? This is your soul, the very culmination of your being. I do see the heart. Wigged? I wouldn't mind wearing a wig. I actually, while I was... Oh man, this music is gonna drive me crazy, but okay, hold that thought. Stick a pin in that. Stick a pin in that, okay? Your soul starts off weak, but you can go strong if you gain a lot of level. Playing a classic, I see. I am. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. Oh, love, not level, sorry. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Thank you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. Get as many as you can. Oh boy. Well, I kind of stunk at that. Hey buddy, you missed it. Sorry. Let's try that again, okay? Yeah. There you go. I got it that time. You idiot. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Oh shit. Die? Wait a minute. Just dodging those petals. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Oh, right. So now that I have a based as hell soundtrack to talk over, youth. Listen, somebody told me I look like I'm in high school today. All right, so as far as I'm concerned, maybe I am young. Regarding wigs, when I was in the store today, I was thinking maybe I would get some hair dye. But then like I still don't think I want to like dye my hair. I mean, like I do, but I don't. I do want it dyed because I miss having it be colorful. But I also don't because I'm kind of like, I feel like I should just get a really nice wig and just, you know, style it and have it be like the perfect color forever and, you know? Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know. I'll probably get one at some point. I don't have one right now, but I should get one. I should. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if someone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. You had colorful hair? Oh yeah. For a couple years? It was just blue. Now not so much, but Chat should get to vote the color. I ain't giving you that power. Are you crazy? What's in it for me? What's in it for me, bro? I mean, to be fair, since I dress mostly in black anyway, I feel like anything would work, but, you know? Like, maybe this is like my pink arc. Maybe I should start wearing pink. We are in it for you. You know what? I guess that is true. You are in it for me. This way. Blue hair and that's true, bro. I do have pronouns. I used to make that joke all the time. Like, I'm not even joking. I would... But, you know, I stopped a little bit because I was like, oh no. I don't want, like... I don't want people to, like, misunderstand it and think that I am one of those people who, like, berates others for that. Like if people understand, if people have the context of knowing that, like, I am very queer, then they're like, oh, okay, that's funny, Nia. But if people don't know, then they might hear that and go, whoa, oh my goodness, is she that kind of girl? Is she, like, actually, like, homophobic or something? I'm like, no, nothing of the sort. I'm good for it. I promise. You know what I mean? Like that's the scary part of making jokes like that. I don't want people to get like the wrong idea. Nice thumbnail. Did you like it? Anyway, Toriel might go. Also, hello, new person. I didn't see your name. Hekados. Hi. I've gone so far. Oh, I've gone so far down the rabbit hole that I keep finding more streams. I hope that's a good thing. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. He is a confirmed hater. I'm chill. Hey yo, is that the land down under? It is, Fi. It is. Fi, how are you doing? I feel like we don't get to see each other so much lately. But you know, I mean, we're both busy. I get it, but blue hair. My type is blue hair with pronouns. Me too, girly. Me too. Oh my goodness. Blue. Unironically, that's how you get me, bro. That's how you get me. I'm so for real. I mean, if it's not obvious, frame one, what my favorite color is. What's giving it away? Oh my goodness. Girls with blue hair, they're just so peak. It's just so peak. Must be red is yellow. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the side of them. Yes, ma'am. Pim. Especially dyed hair with face piercing. I got a lot of those. Bun, do you have a Medusa? I don't know if you have any piercings, so I guess maybe I should start there. But I have a Medusa, and it might be one of my favorites. Although, and I mention it every now and then, I really miss my tongue piercing. I think about it, man. I think about getting it again sometimes. I don't know if it's worth like the hassle, but I miss it. It's one of those ones where I'm just like, I'm always gonna be wishing I had it again. I feel like I'm always gonna be missing it. Only the fearless may proceed, brave ones, foolish ones. Both walk not the middle road. To make progress here, you'll need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled all the ones that you need to flip. A Medusa? Yeah, so, how do I say it? Okay. Your upper lip, right? Your upper lip, it kind of makes like an M shape, right? If you like were to draw it. So like the middle bit of the M, if you put your finger there, there's like a crevice in your upper lip. I have a piercing right there. Not like you would see it because I basically like always wear a face mask, but I do have one. Since I'm still a spineless coward, piercings are those traits that falls in the category of I love seeing those on other people. In the philtrum, yes. Not on me though. I want to get more. I like really want to get like I really want to get angel fangs. I think they're so cute. But the problem is like the same problem that I have with like with my tongue piercing was like a lot of the reason why I took it out was because I was like, I don't want to fuck up my teeth. You know what I mean? Does it come out on the other end of the lip? Yes. So there's like a little the term that I want to use is not a good term, but let me put it this way. On the outside there's like there's a gem, and then on the inside there's a flared base. And yes, I know that has a context, but listen, it's the best way I can explain it. You know what I mean? So that's how it stays like there, I guess. Doesn't come in contact with your teeth? Yes, but not too much. It's a perfectly fine explanation. I think it should be, but you know how chat can be, right? I can't say most things without, you know, getting like an AO. Streamer says what? I wouldn't have found the description weird if you didn't say it before. But yeah. So it does touch my teeth sometimes, but most of the time I would say it doesn't. I think it's pretty like I've tried like a couple different sizes, but I think unironically my lip is kind of just like thick. So whenever I had like shorter ones and it was like more snug, which I did enjoy. I really liked it. But my lip would try and like eat it. It would try and it would get too snug and it would try and like heal over it, which is bad. You don't want that to happen, obviously. So I had to use a slightly longer version, which is fine, I guess, but very prim and proper. Some people, some are. Best pistachio form? Why are we talking about pistachios right now? Because like I actually had pistachio today. Well, I had like pistachio coffee. Dang, Uchigamiya, hello? Kind of the goat at chatting right now. Let's say I'm kind of picky about septum rings. Like they look nice if the ring is more slim, but if it's bulky, it feels distracting. I have a septum too. I have one. I do prefer them on the thinner side, but I'll also say one thing is like, I think if you wear it for long enough, you kind of just get used to it. Like the one that I have right now is a little bit bulky, but after like a week and a half or something, like I literally don't even see it. I don't even notice it when I look at my face. I just go, yep, that's me. You know what I mean? I don't like how piercings look, really. That's crazy. Konnichiwa. Yaho. Konnichiwa. Anyway, sorry, I'm like literally just sitting here. Press Z to read signs. It's very helpful. Stay on the path. Okay. What kind of wood would you like to be burned with, my friend? I think they're so cute personally, but I will say, one of you was saying like, I like piercings, but I don't know if I ever have like the nerve to get them myself. What I will say is that I feel like that's kind of me with like tattoos. I think they look so pretty on other people, but I don't know what I would do for mine. You know what I mean? So you just don't get it. That's fair. Also, hello Saul. Hello Benny. Or Beniku? Or Beniku Jaku? I'm not sure. Good morning. Ohayo. Are you scared a big magnet? Okay, actually kind of yes. I kind of wonder what would happen if like what would happen if, you know, I had like a head injury or something and they need to like throw me into an MRI. What do they do if they can't like get all of my piercings out? Do they just like what do they do? Do they just I don't even know. Do they just like clip them and then take them out and they go, tough titties, Nia, get some new ones? Or like, I don't know. Mostly I envy people wearing piercings because I'm a pussy, plus my folks would be against it. Mine too. I got mine like super late, to be honest. Like I really like ear piercings, but I do want to try those magnetic earrings. I gotta do that too. Just so I can like spice up my look. You know what I mean? Put a list of all your piercings in your wallet, even the hidden ones. Wait, is that like an actual thing? I don't get why people get the piercings. I just don't get it. I like the way they look. It's like having an accessory, you know? It's like, you know, that's the reason why I wear like a bracelet. That's the reason why, you know, I like wearing rings and things like that. You know? For me, I feel like it breaks up the monotony of just a normal look, I guess is the way I feel. But I also dress kind of funny, so. Anyway, sorry. I've actually made like 2 minutes of progress because I just keep yapping. Metal also makes you look shiny, but I haven't made friends with any crows yet, unfortunately. You know who else likes wearing rings? Gollum. That's true. That is true. Tongue and eyebrow piercings are hot. I liked my tongue piercing when I had it. I do miss it so much. We're still on pace, don't worry. Please press the switch. Toriel. I expected it. This is worse than when I was playing Zato. I know, but it's worse than that, man. Somehow it's worse. Please press the switch too, Toriel. Okay, what if I hit the other one? No. You want to press the other switch. Oh, I see. I even labeled it for you. Thank you, Mom. Go on. Press the switch on the left. Okay. I wouldn't say it's worse. I did sit on one scene for like literally an entire hour. My journey has begun. Be safe, Cyborg. Be safe, be safe. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Thank you. Frisk is yellow colorblind. You know what? They might be. Let us move to the next room. How do you know the time, Snee? As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You'll need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you'll enter a fight. While you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come and resolve the conflict. Thank you, Mom. Practice talking to the dummy. I can see why you'd want to stay here. I needed a mom. Okay. And she was my mom. You encountered the dummy. Okay. I'm striking up a friendly conversation. You talk to the dummy. ... It doesn't seem much for conversation. That's too bad, but I get it. Also, hey, Karinker. Toriel seems happy with you. Yay! I earn my mother's affection. That's pretty good. Ah, very good. You are very good. Whoa. Listen. I'm still a noob. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it? Okay. Sad no murder today. No murder. And you know what? I'm gonna pin a message, okay? I've played, but people don't reveal things about the game for the sake of my chat room heart. Please. Duckerton, would you pretty please pin those messages for me? Because I don't want anybody to say anything ahead of time and like reveal things to people who don't know things. What'd I come to? Undertale? Frogget attacks you. Compliment or threat? Pocket didn't understand what you said. I was flattered anyway. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Doc. Also, hello, Neon. How are you? How are you? Hi, Uchiha. Not Uchiha. Not Uchiha. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Oh my, wait, why is she, holy, you can't see, but she's like giving him like the side eye, bro. That's freaky. Spent all day at dog care. Neon, I saw, those dogs were so cute. Also, I didn't know you have a dog? Toriel is great. That's true. That's true. She's my mom for real. There's so many. I don't, okay. But I'm glad you got to see some. I hope it was good. The Western room is the Eastern room's blueprint. Okay. This is your first Undertale? No. It is not my first, but it is the first for people who are in my chat. So I am trying to give them the best experience that I can. Of course, for me, it'll be difficult because I like know how to solve some of the puzzles, but you know, we work with it. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Thank you, Toriel. My goat. Wait, actually my goat. She's like literally goat mom. You playing Deltarune next? Maybe. She is goat. I think she's so cute, man. I love her to death. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for us now. Alright. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Oh no. Mother, how could you do this? Howdy, sea cat. Hello, Nisei. Hello. Come back, mother. For real. I think, I unironically think I probably did stand here for like a couple minutes just to see if she would come back. I don't think she does, though. I want the upbeats. Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Oh, goat mom. Oh, ho. Thank you for trusting me. You're welcome. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? We are so good at walking a straight line. I try my best. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. On my first playthrough, I just sat here and I hoped that she would come back in like 10 minutes or something. And I sat here and I like called her. I was like, hello mom, say hello. This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then, hello. I hope that suffices. Hee. Click. Say hello. This is Toriel. You wanted to say hello again? Salutations. Is that enough? No. More. This is Toriel. Are you bored? I should have given you a book. My apologies. Why not use your imagination to divert yourself? Pretend you are a monarch. Rule over the leaf pile with a fist of iron. That doesn't sound like you. Well, actually, maybe it does kind of sound like you. Can you do that for me? I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine. She should have given us an iPad. She should have. You know, can I be honest though? Play some fruit in chat. While I was waiting for my prescription to fill, I literally tore up a napkin into a square and then I folded a paper frog. I felt like I was in school again. Because I don't TM have internet. Like, I don't have like data. Like, I do, but I don't. I was just like, you know what? Let me just do a craft while I'm waiting. Instead of like scrolling or whatever, let me just like do a thing. Let me just do it old school. Make origami spiders and spread them out. I don't know how to make spiders, but I did make a frog. I also made a boat. Do you even have a fist of iron? I don't think so. It's crafty? Not really. But you know what? I feel like that's something I should do whenever I do like the knife stream, right? Did you put the frog in the boat? No, but I thought about leaving it in the store. I thought maybe I should just like leave it in the store somewhere. For somebody else to find. Wouldn't that be nice? Or maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. Is that littering? I'm not trying to litter. I'm trying to brighten somebody's day, but maybe, you know? What an ominous name. No, knife sharpening stream. Is that better? Or is that worse? Artistic litter. Yeah. For those who come after, exactly. Also, I love this theme. I long ago, I messed around with like a tracker, which if you don't know, trackers are how you can like make really retro sounding how do you say it, like music, because I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes sense because I'm too like musically illiterate. But you basically tell it, you know, okay, play this note at this time, and then you can also add like filters over it, be like, oh, make this like a square wave, make this, you know, a blah 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 wave, and you know, XYZ. So as like a project to, you know, learn how to do it, I was like, let me just do this song. Hell yeah, synths. Yeah. So I remade it in a tracker for practice and Wait. Hello, this is Toriel. My errands are taking longer than I thought they would. You must wait 5 more minutes. Thank you for being patient. Wait, I will actually wait 5 minutes. I've never seen that either. wait. I might be the perfect person. What if you wait 5 minutes? I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. We're gonna yap. This is Toriel. Hello, my child. Sorry, I do not have much to say. It was nice to hear your voice, though. Oh, Mom. Is this the website you can program music? No. The tracker that I used was Milky Tracker. And yes, it is kind of a weird name, but about yourself. Why bother her? Because I miss her. This is Toriel. You want to know more about me? Well, I'm afraid there's not much to say. I'm just a silly little lady who worries too much. I felt that. I feel that's me, man. She said 5 minutes. Yeah, but I haven't called her mom yet. This is Toriel. Huh? Did you just call me mom? Well, I suppose... Would that make you happy? To call me mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. Oh, she's best girl. She's best girl. Flirt? Listen, I don't want to flirt with her. I'm sorry. That's too much. It's a kind of world where Radon doesn't appear. So I'm so happy. Do not flirt. I'm not gonna flirt with her. I don't want to do that. She's mom. She's not. Do not flirt with the mother. Yeah, she's a good lady. I will literally sit here for the 5 minutes. I don't know if she actually comes back. I don't think she does. If Undertale is your power, what are you without it? I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest. I have absolutely no idea. Making me feel all mushy and soft inside. Okay, but like this is like actually unironically every call pauses the end game. I mean, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. But please don't tell me things or other people things about this game. What was I saying? What was he saying? I already lost it. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Dude, I wanted to be like her. I wanted to be like her so much. You know? I don't know if I can be, but she's a good lady. Toriel. Yeah, of course. Of course. It's kind of hard to have her benevolence when dealing with some people. It is. It is. But I mean, even she has her limits, you know? I can't blame her. You're taking care of us if you squint hard enough. But if I squint hard enough, I blink. Toriel is my therapy man. I'm saying. Wait, is Cyborg back? Where? I don't see Cyborg. Am I crazy? Oh, obviously, Meat Man. Pon. I forgot. Well, you grew into the age of it. That's true. You just have to learn the ability to throw fireballs at evil flowers and shit. That would be sick. I wish I could. I don't know what. I don't think I would be a fireball lady though. I feel like I'm definitely like a water cannon sort of gal. I'm like 3 full hours early to my gate. What are you gonna do the whole time? That's quite early. It is early, but like, surely you guys do that overseas too, though, right? Hello, this is Toriel. I found what I was looking for, but before I could take it, a small white puppy snatched it away. How odd. Do dogs even like flour? That is an unrelated question, of course. It'll take a little longer. Please understand. Okay. No trouble. Yeah, I mean, I can just sit here. I'm gonna watch stream for one. That's fair. This one does. This one does for sure. You know, when she sees an evil flower harass a gender-neutral child, so she fucking waterboards it. Usually arrive at the airport around 2 hours. Yeah, right. Nefarious bleached puppers. We have dogs. We gave dogs a pup cake? Really? Please post in like random shit or IRL. I will absolutely look. Y'all are good entertainment. Hell yeah. Also, am I going crazy? There's so many new people here. I didn't expect so many new people here while playing Undertale. Also, I'm sorry if you're like wanting to watch me progress. I'm literally just gonna sit here and see how many times she calls me. There are some, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. I just came here from YouTube. Oh, really? Hell yeah. I asked this earlier, but I don't think you saw. Are you okay with serious questions? Maybe. I think you can ask a question, but I can also not answer. And I also think it's important before you hit enter on whatever your question is. I think it's important sometimes not to ask. Don't misunderstand that. What I'm trying to say is that, you know, like, I'm happy to answer questions if you, like, you know, are looking for like assistance or advice or something, but it's also important to weigh things in your own mind and make your own judgments, because otherwise, if I do it 100% of the time, then you will probably lose the ability to do so, and that's not great. Serious question: hands for feet or feet for hands? I mean, hands for feet, no? I feel like that just seems like a win. Needs like ChatGPT. True. Hands for feet, right? You got a good wisdom stat, Nia. I appreciate that. I'm, you know, maybe it's what I teched into. More hands? Hell yeah, more sewing. You gotta be like that one guy from Spirited Away. He's got feet for hands. Or he's got hands for feet, I guess. Probably didn't support your locomotion. We can get some support? Yeah. I mean, they already have like those weird finger shoe thingies. You know what I'm talking about? The 5 fingers or whatever. Feet for hands would be hard. Yeah, right? So you copied my no int always. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know fucking anything, bro. Ring. You hear heavy panting on the other side of the phone. Oh no. Bark, 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 bark. You hear a distant voice. Stop, please. Come back here with my cell phone. Click. Oh my goodness. Bark. I'm so sorry. If you expected anything else, if you expected something else from this game, or from me playing this game, I'm so sorry. I'm literally gonna stand here until the dialogue stops, and we're just gonna chat, man. We're just gonna chat. It's very silly and cute, right? This game, it has this sense of humor that I adore. And I don't know how to describe it. Maybe the way to describe it is like, I mean, like Mother, right? Like Mother 2. But which is obvious because that's like a big inspiration. But you know, like it's got like that kind of random subversion of expectations kind of humor. I really like that. Call her and see if the dog picks up. Wait, you're kind of cooking actually. Wait. Somewhere, signals deflected by a dog. I wonder if I could flirt with the dog. Is Mother the same vibe? Yes and no. So it is and it isn't. He parried the call. He did parry the call. Called him a good boy. I would if I could. Actually, I wonder. No, I can't. I think that Mother 2, which is the only one that I played. I didn't play Mother 1. I didn't play Mother 3. But I think Mother 2 has a similar sense of humor, but it doesn't have that same sense of like emotional gravity. I think that this game has emotional gravity. It's about how you were before you started streaming. As I understand it, you were looking at other options if things didn't work out, and I'm just curious how things get to that point. Well, I have like a lot of health issues. And some of them directly and some of them indirectly contribute to me feeling that way. You know? So like, I don't want to get too serious. But you know, like, I have depression. It makes me feel a certain way. That's just the way that it is. but I also like was in kind of like not great situations. And when you're in not great situations, you kind of go like, is this am I vibing? So I was asking myself if it was still a vibe. But yeah, I would say if your brain treats you okay, then you're probably chilling. And if you're in like a good like place in life, you know, like your family takes good care of you and whatever, then you're probably chilling. Ring ring. Snore snore. It sounds like a small white dog is sleeping on the cell phone. You hear a distant voice. Hello, little puppy. Where are you? I'll give you a nice pat on the head. The snoring stops. If you return my cell phone, the snoring resumes. Oh my goodness. This guy. Fighting two characters on a certain route made me feel somewhat bad when I fought those two. Yeah, I could imagine. Succeeded on the WIS save. I don't know what that means. I think this is a D&D term, isn't it? How can we hear that the dog is white? That's a good point, actually. I guess maybe she said it earlier. Wisdom save. Oh, I see. It should have been me. Head pats from Toriel would go so hard, bro. So I thought you could abbreviate it. I'm sorry. It barks in a Caucasian manner. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I think it's a normal thing, to be honest. I think it's a normal thing to feel that way. Asterisk. Okay, normal thing does not equal thing that you want to have happen. Normal thing is in it's a part of life and people deal with it at various stages and in various, you know, intensities and for various reasons. Best I can say, honest advice to not be there. Do something that you can take pride in. Do something that you can take pride in. I think when I had those sorts of things going on in my life, those were the moments where I felt the happiest about myself and didn't have those feelings, you know? There were times where that meant, like studying really hard. There were times where that meant like, taking care of the house as well as I could. Or there are times like right now where I'm like, hey, I stream and I take pride in, ideally being entertaining or like, kind of taking care of people and things like that. I don't know if you're even asking to be like, what can I do to avoid that? But that's just me. I'm just yapping because yapping is what I do. So yeah. So that's what I would say. It's really hard to get out of bed if you don't look forward to things. It sure is. It sure is. But hey, I mean, I look forward to streaming. I love it, bro. I love it. Even if I'm literally standing here, not even moving, just waiting for like a phone call every 3 to 4 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm having a great time. Are you kidding me? I'm having a wonderful time just sitting here and just talking to y'all. I mean, that makes my day. I played this game during a very nasty depression streak. Helped me a lot. Me too. Being completely serious, it helped me a lot too. I cried so much. So much. And it was the same for me. 1 second. Hang on, I gotta take this. Money calling. Gotta take this. Snore. Achoo! It sounds like a small white dog sneezed in its sleep. You hear a distant voice. Here, puppy. Oh dear. I should not keep my guest waiting any longer. Oh no. How long has it been since I talked to them? Perhaps they have been calling my phone. And... Here, puppy. Click. Wait, is she actually gonna come? I actually have no idea. No, absolutely. Undertale was the same for me. So I didn't play Undertale when it like first came out. I'm trying to like do the math. Yeah, I played it a couple years after it came out. And how do I explain it? I think that where I was at in my life, I was really convinced that oh man, I don't want to say these things because like it feels like it brings down the mood too much. But like I really didn't feel like I had worth. You know, I didn't feel like I had friends. I didn't feel like I was loved. I didn't feel like I was worth existing, right? And so I played this game on a whim because I was like, okay, you know, I heard good things about it and, you know, yada, 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 yada. And like, I just like fell in love with it because I was like, wait, you know, the characters are written in such a way that like obviously they're NPCs. I know that they're NPCs. I'm not, you know, like I'm aware of that. But they're written in such a way where it feels like you like genuinely make like a connection with them and like, you know, grow together and, you know, in a way, how do I say it? It's like, I feel like when you have like connections with people IRL, you can appreciate certain moments, but you don't necessarily notice the way that you all change together. You know what I mean? You don't notice all those ways that each other grow because it takes too long. But when you look back on it, you can be like, wow, you know, person A was like totally different back then. Person B, you know, they grew a lot. Person C, they ended up studying so much and they're like one of the smartest people I know and yada, yada, yada. You can do that looking back, right? But you can't like do it in the moment. And I feel like the best way that I can explain this game is that it feels like you're always looking back at experiences with old friends. Does that make any amount of sense? I think that's the best way that I can explain it. It gives that feeling. Shrug. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. And if it's, you know, if you don't, that's fine. But that's me trying to explain it. That's why I was asking about bringing up serious topics. I didn't want to bring the mood up. It's okay. It's okay. Do we get anything else? Snore, snore. Yawn. Blink, blink. Yawn. Snore, snore. You hear a tired voice. Doggy. Here, doggy. Oh dear. I do wonder how they are. Click. By the way, I could probably be like, unironically, like a 10th of the way into the game right now. If I like literally just moved to the screen on the right. But you know what? Here we are. That makes perfect sense now, but on my first playthrough, it's worth it. I'm having a good time. You know, I'm having a good time. Plus I know for a fact that like if I moved right, I would also have to just like pause all the time anyway to just talk about this stuff. How does the dog keep calling with perfect timing? That's what I'm saying, man. How long does a regular playthrough even take? Not too long. Somebody who knows better, you know, feel free to give input. Off the top of my head, I feel like I probably finished it in like 10 to 15 hours, somewhere in that range. And that was with me kind of like taking my time with it. 6? Holy cow. Music is a vibe, as are the chat. That is true, that is true. Someone managed to fall in love with the game despite never playing it. Wait, really? I don't even know it was a game, just an internet project. Making things for fun. Wait, so have you played it now at least? Depends vastly on how much you explore it. Yeah, I mean, like, I was like trying to talk to like every NPC at every moment possible on Xbox. Wait. Can you buy like a Xbox CD of Undertale? Or do you have to like play it like on Xbox Live? Or you know what I'm talking about, where you like download it. I guess it being on a CD would be kind of silly, right? It's like literally like 100 megabytes. I just downloaded it. That's fair. I actively took longer on fights that I really enjoyed the music for. Yeah, that's one of those things. It has like the Final Fantasy 14 thing going on, where it's like every fight has its own special music, or at least all the bosses do. I think it's so cool. Only digital. Okay. Didn't Matt Pat give the Pope a physical copy? He did. Which I still think is kind of funny. The gooning for dragons part? No, not that part of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I don't think so. And the Pope loved it. Wait, did the Pope actually play it? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. But okay, listen. I don't. Oh, sorry. Hang on, I gotta take this. Snore. Click. Oh, I think that's probably them telling me it's time to move on, but I don't really watch Matt Pat. I don't really have money call and gotta take this. I see you, Ender. I see you. I don't really know much about Matt Pat. I don't really watch his videos. I don't really know much about the Pope, other than I think that Pope is now deceased. I don't really watch his videos either. But me being so for real, I do think that this game does express a very important theme, or at least a theme that's important to me, which is like, you know, as much as you can, even when it's hard, you know, try your best to find a way through it and be understanding of people. I like that's kind of my takeaway, you know. So I do think that it's a game worth sharing. With the Pope, I don't know, it's kind of a meme, but it fills you with it does fill you with determination. Absolutely. She sees me again, I gotta go back into hiding. Yeah. I don't know. I do love this game. Even though I'm just sitting here. But like, listen. I think this is the only time where there is like a, but what if you just sit here joke in the game? I think. Maybe there's another one, I don't know, but this game explored the important theme of making me not want to be a bitch to myself and others. Very important. How's that? Community also made a full-on sort of prequel. Are you talking about Undertale Yellow? I googled it recently, and that was one of the things that came up. Is that what they're talking about? Oh, okay. I don't expect I'll play it, but maybe. If it's free, though, I mean, that does help. I already talked about it a while back. I think it may have passed you, Nia. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if I failed to read it. Now with 100% more P. Ring. Snore, snore, click. Okay, that is officially them trying to tell me to move on. Okay. Okay. Ring. Hello? This is Toriel. My apologies. A strange dog kidnapped my phone. So if you called, I could not have helped you. However, I have recovered it. And you are still in that room, are you not? What a good child you are. There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It'd be dangerous to try and solve them yourself. Be good, alright? It's also the happiest message. It's also not the happiest message. I see. Understood. I mean, you can copy and paste. I'll allow it. I'm trying to do the Senor Chong, where he's like leaning back in his chair. I'll allow it. You know what I'm talking about? Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. Can I be honest? Sorry, I know I literally just got to this new scene, but I'm already yapping. Leaves scare the piss out of me, bro. I am like so afraid of ticks. I'm so afraid of it. Do you have ticks over there across the pond? How? Because they give you Lyme disease and ruin your life? Ticks are scary. They are scary, bro. They are. They're so scary. But only because it's you, girly pop. I played it during a time I still didn't expect to stay till 21 for various reasons, but I played it and still some more hope in me. I never really felt like I needed to talk to people again, but the game made me think that having people like this may be like worthwhile, like something worth pursuing in my life. Felt that entirely, bestie. And I do mean that. My dog had one very recently. I was asking about how you're scared of leaves. I didn't hear the reason, sorry. No, it's okay. HP full restored. 58 minutes. What is wrong with me, bro? How did I actually sit here for 58 minutes doing fucking nothing? Oh man. Okay, Wimson approached meekly. Oh, right. With this guy you can just spare. You expected it? Listen, I thought I would be a little bit better. Child is actually gonna grow up because of our yapping. Okay, can I be honest with you? The frog sprite here always messed with me. Like, I don't want to be that person, because, like, listen, I promise you I'm, like, innocent. I'm cool. But, like, I can't be the only one, right? I can't be the only one who always... Yes! Thank you, Roll. I always thought they were testicles. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really thought they were. Because, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would their legs be going back and forth like that? You thought it was eyes? Maybe they are eyes. That's a good point. It doesn't seem to have testicular torsion. It doesn't look like it. I only thought that when you said something about it. His hands? What do you mean his hands? His hands are in the front, aren't they? Wait, or are the things on the sides like his back hands? I don't know. I thought he was just dangling his back legs, but they don't do that, man. They don't do that. I don't know. Anyway. Ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Excuse me, human. Okay, okay, you're just saying the same thing. That's fair, that's fair. You got it. I will have mercy. It says, take one. Okay. You took a piece of candy. Press C to open the main menu. Or to open the menu, I guess. Item. Monster candy. Info. Monster candy. Heals 10 HP. Has a distinct non-licorice flavor. Okay. I always thought this would be like a hidden wall or something. Yummers. Don't say yummers in my chat, bro. That meme is so funny. Glad to see you're feeling. I'm glad to see I'm feeling better too. To backtrack a little bit, if it helps at all, if it helps, not all ticks carry Lyme disease. It does help, but they're still scary because, like, what if it's that one, or what if it's like the tick that makes it so that if you eat meat, it kills you. You know which one I'm talking about? Don't yickers my yummers. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a funny meme revolving yummers? Look it up. It's the guy from it's Homelander, and he's poking a guy's belly and he's saying yummers. You don't know. You know yummers. You wouldn't be saying yummers if you didn't know yummers. They can do that. That's a real thing, man. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? I prefer cinnamon. For sure. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Click. To me, yummers is just like delish. Well, I don't know. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? No. Right. I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Click. That's funny, bro. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend that you push them. Oh. Ticks are scary, especially since they live in the woods. Lyme disease is very curable. I'm glad to hear that. Compliment. Frog, I didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Yippee. Blushes deeply. Oh, that's nice. Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, this is kind of like Toho TM. Not really, but also kind of. So we see it a bit more detail this time. Can't say I know what it is now. Know what is now? Like this game? They also need to properly embed themselves to transmit diseases to you. Okay. So you're saying there's a time frame. Oh. Am I just the goat? Oh. That was the frog? Oh, yeah, that's giant enemy frog. Please don't step on the leaves. Oh, you're saying to look for the testicles. Okay. Please don't step on the leaves. You got it. I think we'll see it again. Speaking of ticks, before I gave proper care to my Doge, I used to kill more than 10 every time. Holy cow. I mean, how do you kill them? I'm sorry. Wait, what about this one, though? Can you step on this one? Didn't you read the sign downstairs? I love this game sometimes. Giant? Well, I mean, kinda, yeah. When it comes to tick, you can usually feel them. Wait, really? Clocked your ass? They did get me. But a good way to prevent them is to wear long clothing and tuck them into your shoes and pants. I try and do that, but even then, I get nervous. And I always do like a thorough inspection afterwards. Can we get a frog? Mold small. Can I just like let you go? I can. What if I imitate you? You lie immobile while mold small. With mold small. You feel like you understand the world a little bit better. Sexy wiggle. Sexy wiggle? What if I flirt? You wiggle your hips. Mold small wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Hell yeah. Platonic wiggle. That's what I'm saying. Did I get it like a new thing? I wonder. No, I don't think so. Oh me, oh my, don't do that to me, mold small. That's what I'm saying. Do not rely on feeling ticks to check yourself. I always... Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Well, that's nice. Can you move like a little bit more? Want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Yeah, that sounds about right. That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. Okay. Listen, even though I know this is gonna happen, it still cracks me up, man. You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Nia, she was a rock. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean he's just... Okay, if one of you said that, I would have been like, alright, whatever, that's a fluke. But two of you? Is that... Really? It is the most Nia one? I guess so. Croak, croak. Oh, right. Actually, I don't know. Looking at it, they kind of do look like a second pair of eyes. And like a mouth. Got that brat energy. He ain't a brat. He's a certified cowboy. I don't know. I mean, they do still kind of look like balls, but I'm more inclined to say eyes because they're like blinking, right? Compliment. Frog, I didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Hell yeah, bro. Now those look like breasticles. They are eyes. They're literally blinking. Why does balls have eyes then? Why is eyes down there? He's a monster. That's just the way it is. I just wanted to say thanks. Aren't things easier when you just ask? Yeah. See, this guy gets it. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Biblically accurate, Froggo? Yeah. Something like that. Hey! Z. Are they gone yet? I actually kind of do this sometimes. I won't lie. Sometimes I'm sleeping and somebody tries to bother me and I'm awake, but I just continue to pretend to be asleep just because I don't want to have a conversation. She hates us. No. My flight is delayed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo. It's our favorite depresso. Yeah. This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? No, I'll just ask. Well, I don't... can I ask? No, I think I have to move him. Well, sure. Wait, no, I don't want to battle. Do you also say ZZZ? I do. Like, oh, I don't know how are you supposed to like do it otherwise? Or do some people go like zzz? I definitely say ZZZZZZ. Like that's how I hear it in my head, you know? Here comes Napstabluke. Flirt, cheer, or threat. I'll just like check. Cause it like gives you like a little bit of information, doesn't it? Napstabluke, attack 10, defense 10. This monster doesn't seem to have a sense of humor. Oh, I'm real funny. I think you are. I think you're funny, Napsta. He's staring into the distance. I'll cheer you on, brother. Gave Napstabluke a patient smile. Heh. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. That's me, bro. I get you. It looks just a little bit better? Good. You told Napstabluke a little joke. Wait, when he said cheer, I didn't think I was gonna cheer him up. I thought I was cheering him on. Actually, like Nia. He wants to show you something. Let me try. Whoa! I call it Dapper Bluke. Wait, that's kind of sick. Do you like it? I do. He eagerly awaits your response. Cheering you on 100%. Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Okay, that part is me. That part is me for sure. I have to admit. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Frotha, are you here? Let me be clear. Exactly. Leave 7 gold. I don't have 7 gold. You didn't have enough gold. Well, that's awkward. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down and to the right. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get money if I just like encounter a battle. Maybe you can go back later. I want to give him money now. I gave him money last time. The last time I played. I'd do anything to see a big smile on Napstabluke's face. I don't know. I was invested in Napstabluke's story for sure. Call mom? Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. This is Toriel. Hello, my child. Sorry, I don't know how much to say. It was nice to hear your voice, though. Click. Oh. I guess that's the end of that. Can't I like fight some like carrots or something down here? Aren't there like yeah. Mom, will you bail me out? I'm in trouble. Where are my giant carrots, bro? Compliment. Also, hello, Hawk. I'm sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into. 2 gold. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Hello, Demio. I had to de-stink myself. Me too, man. I was sweaty. I was so sweaty. Undertale, huh? Yeah. I'm Undertaling it up today. We're gonna be rich. I don't know about that. Alright. Here you go, spiders. Here you go, here you go. Yeah, I like this game. I like this game a lot. That being said, mostly I want to just play something chill today. You know? Because I've been I've been playing a lot of really hard games, and moreover, I've been playing them on a really hard difficulty. So spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Hell yeah. Leave 18? I don't have 18 gold, bro. Is this gonna be a full stream? I don't know. I don't know. There's a part of me that was considering, you know, maybe I'll, maybe halfway in I'd play like web fishing or something like that. But honestly, if people are having fun with it and people are, you know, enjoying it, maybe I would. Thought I'd trigger Reno Jackson PTSD? No, the opposite. See, because I'm a dirty control player. I'm a control player, I'm a value player. So Reno is like my favorite. Did you miss it? Spider Bake Sale down. Right. I forgot all about that. Totally thought you were gonna play OSRS. I might. I don't know what I'll play. Rip it. I heard using F4 could make you have a full screen. But what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling to say the least. Ribbit. A resident of Value Town? I am. I am, yes. I do quite enjoy that streamer, whose name I am skirting around so as to make clear, you know. I've heard you are quite the merciful. I've heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now. A monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of that? Very helpful or it's bad? Very helpful. It is rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day you'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. Oh, so they said 3 frogs in this room? Is one of them like behind the sign or something? Luke's drew near. Pick on, don't pick on. I'm not picking on you. Yeah, you're chill. You're my boy. You can spare them only once they pee themselves. I don't know, man. Where's the third one? Is he like behind here? Maybe I'm tweaking. I don't know. I saw that Rift Fishing had an update, but it might have just been bug fixes. I saw that too. Always returns to piss. That's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? You guys bring it up. Hello? I just realized that it's been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday, you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Click. The devs of Paper Lily recently did a dev vlog. Apparently, Chapter 2 is still years away, but they do have another small game that's nearly ready for release. I saw that the dev blog did release, but I hadn't read it. That's sad that it's gonna take so long, but I'm glad they're still working on it. I love Paper Lily, man. It really was really good. I guess I would rather say if they need to take their time with it, totally fine. I'd rather they take their time with it and have it be like what they want, you know? There's just one switch. Understood. The suspiciously Toriel-shaped thing I like in my pocket. I feel like I don't understand that. I don't understand. I'm sorry. He gnashes his teeth. Bro, me when I'm sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Or is that just a me problem? I feel like every time I wake up, I feel like I feel as though I was clenching my jaw like crazy through my entire sleep. I don't think I like grind my teeth, but I feel like, you know, I feel like I really clench my jaw like crazy. Maybe it's because I have like bad dreams or something. Or maybe it's just a thing. I don't know. But The joke is that I put Toriel in my pocket because I like her, because she said leave space in your pocket for something you really like. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Me-gasp? The heck is me-gasp, bro? Talk? I don't care. What do you mean you don't care? Like, are we chill? What if I talk to you again? I don't care. He hates me. He hates me. Alright, fine. Swing your arms. Oh, I see. He's just chill, but he's only chill when he's like alone. I see. He doesn't have a care in the world. Okay, okay. My wife and I are taking a piss break. Figured I'd check in. How are you doing? What do you mean my wife and I are taking a piss break? But I'm doing well, mister. And I'm very happy to say that. I'm very happy to say that I'm doing well. Nasta Blue. Oh yeah, and there's like carrots and stuff. Hello. Are you an Undertale game? Me? La la, just be yourself. True. Truer words have never been spoken, man. She doesn't have a care in the world? Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Glad to hear it. You stay that way. I'll try my very best. I will try my very best. You might be good at the game. That's not true. I think I am okay at the game. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I fell down a hole. Now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait. Ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. And he just disappears. Okay, alright. And then the veggies, I forget. I don't want to like hurt them. But they're like enemies, right? Have you played Earthbound? I have. I played exclusively Mother 2 though, so I haven't played the first one and I haven't played the third one either. But I did play and beat Earthbound, and I really liked it. So as you might imagine, I also quite like Undertale. Vegetoid came out of the earth. That's freaky. I mean, devour, absolutely not. That sounds like I'm literally going to destroy them. Vegetoid, attack 6, defense 6, serving size 1 monster, not monitored by USDA. Fresh morning taste. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here for your health? That's nice. Well, how about talk? Plants can't talk, dummy. I'm like a little concerned. I don't want to say like dinner because like what if that hurts you? I don't want to hurt you. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Oh shit, oh shit. I think those heal me, but I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I think I have to like hit. I have to hit the green one and then he'll be happy and allow me to go, right? Nice. And now you're chill. Yeah, okay. I gotta go. I'll be back later. Bye, Wheatley. Bye. Let's chill. Oh my. I think there's another one over here. A green thingy a day keeps the Vegetoid away. I'm saying. The guy had some moves. He was busting it down crazy style. Is the carrot encouraging you to eat his kind? I don't know. Are there any carrots here? Okay, that answers that. I think so. But maybe he's just like a carrot-shaped monster, you know? What's that green thing you ate? I ate some crackers that were flavored with cream cheese and chive filling. They were really good. The far door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. Understood. could go back for the other spider thing now that you have more money. I do have a lot of money. Now that you mention it, I do have a lot of money. But here's my question. Actually, no. I could, but I won't. Because there's something that I want to make sure I experience. If you can read this, press the blue switch. Oh, I was not paying attention. I think it's this one. I think it's the top one. Obey the overmind? Bro. Spare my life. Whenever animals imitate food, they're either parasites or predators. How often does that happen? Does mold count as green? I don't know. Was it green mold? I don't think I've had... If you can read this... Oh, right. I don't think I've had green mold. like I don't think I've seen green mold. I've seen pink mold, I've seen white mold, and I've seen black mold. But I've never seen green mold. What do you have to do to mess up for green to be a thing? Pink? You don't see pink mold? Pink mold is like the shower mold. Where like it loves to like stick on like ceramic surfaces and whatever. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Bread gets like blue-green. Yeah. No, you're right. You've never seen pink mold? Really? Ours isn't pink? That's crazy. Because, like, that's not I was going to say, I don't want to say that's not a regional thing. Because it might be a regional thing in the regions that I've lived in, but I've lived in a couple different places, and every place that I've been, I've seen pink at some point or another. I've never seen... Really? That's crazy. I don't know, maybe it's just like certain parts of the US or something. I know gray mold. Luke's options are probably what opens up for people who interact with me for the first time. What? Bully, don't bully? Hi everybody, first time watcher, and it's my birthday. Hello, happy birthday. It's bacteria. Wait, really? I didn't know that. If you can read this, press the red switch. You got it. Oh no. Bro, the Vegetoid is like actually so scary. Don't kill me, please. Do the easy one. No. I mean, that is the easy one, but it's so scary. Mold is fucking scary. It is. It's not fungus like mold is. Oh. Luke's and... bro, can I, like, run for my life? Can I run? It's terrifying. I'm out of here. Thank goodness. Mold is annoying, but moss is cool. If you can read this, press the green switch. Oh, no. Green is, like, number 2, I think. I am. Please let me out of here. Let me save somewhere. I'm scared. Like, I'm pretty sure I can save up there, but like... Hello. Ribbit. Just between you and me, I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Intimidated? See, this is why I don't think I can be Toriel. I can be parts of Toriel maybe, but like I don't think I scare anybody. I think many people have expressed that I am very puntable, and that's fair. Intimidated? Well, she is a sweetie, but like she knows to put her foot down. Jail. But people aren't actually scared, right? Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Hello, mother. Mama. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Very. I'm so hurt. There. I'll heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Home. Oh, do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So, I'll hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. Yes? This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. She gives me pats? Oh my goodness. I didn't know she gives me pats. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. You didn't know that? It's been so long. I forgot all about that. You've seen this type of plant before, but you do not know its name. What about you? No? It's Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage? No, it's her diary, bro. I ain't reading her diary. You kidding? Definitely bigger than a twin-size bed. Also, I love this song. I love this song. Remember when I told you guys forever ago that I played this game as a youngster? And I was like, you know, when I played this game, Toriel, she invited me into her home. And then I just kind of like sat there and cried. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. I don't think I want to progress the game anymore. I just, you know, I just want to have a home and be loved, you know. That plus this music, it just makes me happy. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. Are they? I feel like they're called foxtails. Or is that like a regional thing? I don't know. You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. But you too? You too? Wait a minute. Ah, the cactus. Truly the most tsundere of plants. I've heard both. Really? Inside the drawer are flower seeds and some broken crayons. Room under renovations. Got it. It's you. That's nice. Oh, it's a water sausage. I desire this so bad. That's what I'm saying, bro. Anything in here? Look at all these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. That's fair. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. Bum. A box of kids' shoes and a disparity of sizes. I forgot you could do that. I forgot. Wait, can't you take a nap? Oh. And then she leaves you a pie. Mom, you're the best. 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 You're the best ever. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. See, like that's what I want to be, man. That's what I want to be. I want to take care of someone like that. I want to be good. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Oh, in North Carolina, we call those cat tails, not fox tails. Am I just making stuff up? Maybe foxtails isn't a real name. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 201X. Got it. Hello, Toriel. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There's so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps this isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home or nothing? Nothing. I don't want to go home. You see what I'm saying? Does she always have glasses? No, those are her reading glasses because she's young like me. I would love to have the energy to make breakfast for somebody, right? Or it doesn't even have to be breakfast, bro. You know what I would love to do is I would love to just, make like cookies or something. Just like make some cookies and be like, hello, girlfriend, I made some cookies. I would be so happy if you ate them and became happy. I want to make you happy, bro. It's that shrimple. Well, talk to me again if you need anything. Okay. I already cook/bake for people, but doing it in the morning is something I could only do for someone special, right? The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hand inside. Really? It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he's pretty lousy at names. You're valid. The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. I don't even know what it is. Like a broom? Would anyone like my excess energy then? Because I have like infinite energy but can't cook. Really? I might be your opposite. I like basically never have any energy. I basically never have any. But I also don't really cook, so. It's the fire tank. Oh, fire poker and stuff. Right. Normalize being dog shit at names. For real. Home is accurate, For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Really? Brand name. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. Yeah, it is actually like literally bigger than my head. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. Maybe. I don't recognize this house. Where are you? I'm home, bro. I'm home. I'm just used to cooking because I was broke. That's fair. Very fair. Oh, hello. Did you want to hear about the book I'm reading? Yes! It's called 72 Uses for Snails. That's a very Fraffa book, I think. How about it? Yes! Are you kidding? Here's an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? No! I didn't know that at all. Interesting. Yeah. Well, bother me if you need anything else. That is interesting. What is it? Nothing. If you need anything, just ask. Nothing. Okay, I guess that's all she'll say. So anyway, yeah, continuing the story. Unironically, I did just like sit in the house and like go to sleep as many times as I could, because I was like, I'm just happy here. I'm just happy. I was happy with Goat Mom. But alas, all good things must come to an end. So I'm sorry, Goat Mom. I'll be making a journey. I think you should play upstairs instead. Oh yeah. But Goat Mom, I'm sorry I have to do it for story progression. How do I exit the ruins? I have to do something. Stay here. Okay. Is this another situation where I can actually just stay here? I won't do it. I won't do it, but I'm gonna go for a bit. Enjoy the tale from down under. Thank you. Where'd you go? I miss you so. You just yap for the rest of the show. I could. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Okay. I mean, this is basically how I played it. I was just like, yeah, okay. All right, fair enough. You got it, Mom. I'm just gonna learn the Undertale song on the guitar. It's so calming. It's lovely. It's lovely. Hey, Kev. Hey. How are you? How are you? Please play it for us. Right. I mean, this is the reason why when Zan pulled out like the Undertale sound font synth that he made while I was playing Dark Souls 3 that one time, this is the reason why I was like, you know, so invested. Just happy to be out of work. I'm happy that you are too. I'm happy that you are too. Question mark? What are you question marking? Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry. Do not try and stop me. This is your final warning. I want to learn how to play a violin. So what song should I try and learn? Now that I could not possibly tell you. You want to leave so badly? Humph. How very glib. You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Is this? It is. I love this song. This one is also goated, bro. Tutorial blocks away. Talk? You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Oh shit. I forgot she's actually kind of hard. She's actually kind of difficult. Tutorial looks through you. You try to think of something to say again, but... Owie. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to the situation. Oh, I'm sorry. It's difficult. She looks through you. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to the situation. Unfortunate. I forget, how do you do this? Okay. We're chill. Well, what if I spare you? Oh, the hand? Really? Dot 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 dot. Tutorial looks through you. Is there a song you don't love in this game? I think it might only be Flowey's theme, to be honest. I don't gotta go? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Be careful, Urchin. She doesn't seem to be horsing around. That's because she's a goat. Is that the new nickname I'm apparently going to receive? Is Urchin? What do you mean? What do you mean? Best OST is something. It's censored. You do have huge urchin energy, like sea urchin, or like abandoned child on the streets begging for money urchin. Tutorial takes a deep breath. Question mark? Uchi Umi Sea Urchin. Urchin Umi, yeah, I guess. Elevator.mp3. Apparently MP3 is censored. I remember the elevator song. I mean, you are a streamer. What does that mean? What are you doing? Holy cow, holy cow, oh my god. I actually have to I have to use the monster candy, bro. Or do I have a page 2? I don't know. I think I only have a page 1. Yeah. Eat the monster candy, you're recovered 10 HP. Scroll ゲームは苦手の？まあ確かに難しいんだけど。Fleet. Oh wait. Oh crap, I meant the other one. Go upstairs. Wait, already? What would it take for you to learn your lesson? Moody. Got it. Well, that's awkward. I have to start all over. Whoops. It's tougher than it looks, okay? Not holy cow, holy goat. For real, though. I'm sorry, I'm not good at them. I'll eat the spider donut. Maybe that's the secret, is I have to just go sideways. There's something called long elevator. There is. It's very, you know, what a thrill. Sorry, Mom. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the easy one. No. Okay, I didn't want to eat your pie. Well, like, I did want to eat your pie, but I wanted to, like, save it. You know what I mean? But you're you're too strong. You're too strong, girly. Attack or run away. This isn't what you taught me, bestie. Well, actually, maybe it is. I'm not really sure. 07. What are you proving this way? Oh god. Oh no. Spare my life. Fight me or leave. I'm trying. Please stop with the really difficult attack. It's really hard. Please give me the easy one. Oh, thank goodness. Holy shit. You will be missed, Pie. That's what I'm saying. Stop looking at me that way. Oh, Mama. Thank you. Poor girly, though. Poor girly. Well, now, wait. I miss it. I miss it already. The OST is too much of a banger. It's too good. I know you want to go home, but please, go upstairs now. I promise I'll take good care of you there. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Hang on. Tori was so welcoming earlier, letting you into her home like that, almost as welcoming as our Discord server. Hashtag Discord, hashtag ad. Yeah. Thank you, Duckerton. Thank you. Haha. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. Mama! If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Oh my god, and she gives me a hug. Oh, you're the best. You're the best mom. Goodbye, my child. Staying honestly. Why do you think I did it? Why do you think I did it? I don't think she'll talk to me anymore, though. I think, like, I can't go back or something. I don't remember the particulars. She's a sweetie, though. She's a sweetie. You can go back? I don't think so. Like, you can go back, but I don't think you can, like, talk to her anymore. I think she just disappears. One last pie. I ain't stealing her pie. She gave me a piece. She didn't give me the pie, bro. Nia, please wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters. I don't know. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Yeah, I think she's just like out of the house permanently now. Mama. Fine. I don't want to, okay? I don't want to. She's like my best friend, but that's part of the game. Grumble. Can I tell you something about that fight now that you got through it? Depends. What are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me about your personal experiences, or are you trying to tell me about, you know, like something else? Because if it's personal experience, then that's okay. But I don't want people to explain the way that the game works, because there are a lot of people here who haven't played it at all. And personally, I feel like giving them that room to not hear anything is good. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I I bet you feel real great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die, and you'll die, and you'll die, until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world and let me inherit the control of it? I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. I've seen several things that I've never seen before in this game thanks to this dreamer. I'm glad that's the case. She spared a bit more than one person. Stupid fucking flower can't even count. What kind of flower can't count these days? Actually, hang on. Can I go back? I was going to say, I'm pretty sure if you go back to the very, very, very starting room, there's like a sign or something, or you can like, there's like an exam in text. I accidentally killed her my first run, so everyone here can beat me up now. I deserve it. It seems like a lot of people have that experience. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. I don't think anybody needs to beat you up, though. I mean, it's a tough-looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. I think the game very deliberately obscures its mechanics. It was pretty damn tragic. Wait, she can kill you? I love this game, man. Oh, yeah. Hello? She doesn't take it well? Oh, no. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. There we fucking go. There we go. It's John Undertale. It is John Undertale. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. He's pulling his hand out. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Bro, I'm realizing this game is where so much of my humor comes from. Oh. Sup, bro? You know what's up, brother? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Don't you want to look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then, I, the great Papyrus, will get all of the things I utterly deserve. Respect. Recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask, to be my friend? I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are absolutely not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is just sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Okay, I didn't expect the zoom in. Wait. Sans. Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Get ready for that. That's a classic line. I think we're gonna hear that a lot. Sigh. Why does somebody as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Can we get a zoom in on the wink as well? Somebody can edit it in post, sure. Have to do so much just to get some recognition. Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself. Down to the bone. Ah, I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Yeah. Okay, you can come out now. Bro, you sold me out. You sold me out. You ought to get going. He might come back. And if he does, you have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. What's the holdup? Look, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a dark cavern filled with skeletons and horrible monsters. Well, you ought to get going. He might come back. I guess it's looping. Okay. We have a lot in common. No, I think you have a lot in common with Sans, to be honest. Just a conveniently shaped lamp. It's some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. But there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. He says as he goes behind. Sans was a character that appeared in this game. I only knew about it from Smash Bros. ちょっと待って。Undertale は見たことないの？ゆきさん。初めて見た？ Convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Is this the first time you've seen it? Sorry. Sometimes I forget to say things in English too. This is a box. 知らなかったです。なるほど. He didn't know that Sans was from here. Fair enough. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Hope you're all doing well. Have fun, Nia. Hey. Tough glove. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot. I should like inspect the items because they have like funny descriptions, right? Made of plastic. A rarity nowadays. Tough glove. Weapon attack 5. A worn pink leather glove for 5-fingered folk. Fun fact, the song Megalovania is actually from an older comic called Homestuck. I've read it. Not the full thing, but also, if we're going off of fun facts, it's not even from that. Isn't it used during his like Mother 2 ROM hack? Doesn't he use a version of it there? Snowdrake flutters forth. Oh yeah, isn't it a whole thing that he's being like a comedian or whatever? This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Nice to meet you. Yuck, 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 yuck. Snowdrake is assessing the crowd. That was hilarious. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. You're gonna make it, man. You're gonna make it. Don't yuck at that. Snowdrake is pleased with its cool joke. Oh, oop, 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 oop. Oh yeah. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Sure. All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decide not to call. But no, I want to. Toriel. Nobody picked up. That guy was stacked? Well, of course. I mean, he's making it big in the comedy industry. Ice cap struts into view. I don't know what your thing is, but I'm gonna go compliment. That seems, I mean, you know, it never hurts to be nice, right? Inform ice cap that it has a great hat. My hat's too loud for me to hear you. I don't know what to do about that then. Here comes that new clothes smell. Well then, I don't know. Team wonders why it is named Ice Hat. Where's your hat? Whoa. I don't know, I don't have one. It's snowing dandruff. And can I just leave? But what if I ignore you? What if I ignore your hat? You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello? My hat's up here. I see that's the ticket then. Have any of you played Elden Ring? I have. I didn't finish it, so don't tell me about the end. But I did play it, yes. Do I have to look again? I don't know if maybe I ignore into compliment or maybe I ignore twice. It seems defeated. Fine. I don't care. Does anyone here know how to look more feminine without making it too obvious because my parents are homophobic and I'm a femboy? That's a tough one. See, because like all the things that I think of, I feel like they're all things that your parents would get mad at you for. I would be like, okay, you could paint your nails, or you could like wear light makeup, or you know, you could change up your style. But I feel like your parents would always get mad at you. Oh wait, actually, Koranker is like indirectly given me a thing to talk about. I mean, you could like shave your legs, right? If you just like wear pants. If you wear pants, you could shave your legs. It might make you feel happier. Or, you know, I don't know how you feel about them, but like knee-high socks, thigh-high socks, you could get some of those. And as long as you're wearing like, you know, jeans or whatever, your parents aren't gonna know, right? You could also potentially like change your clothes at like once you're out of the house, but like that's a lot harder to do and like orchestrate. So I guess that would be my thing, is like maybe try shaving your legs if that's something you're interested in, or to YouTube comments, you can grow your hair to the neck and say it's a new trend. Yeah, okay, I guess. I hadn't even thought about like hairstyles too, yeah. You could grow out your hair. You could just like say that you want to put it in like a bun or something, and then anytime you're out of the house, you could take it out of a bun. You know? Alt clothing. I do agree that all clothing is like ambiguous, but I don't know if it leans into femboy like the way that they'd want to, you know? Easiest way to start is to not buy the stereotypical striped skirt all femboys get on Amazon for some reason. Is there a skirt? Is there like a femboy skirt? I don't know about this. Get like a dark red jumper for women. The biggest aspect of feminizing is like the frame. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Jumper is plausible deniability. Long hair is also a common thing in guys, so it won't be weird. So that is true, Schnee. But for homophobic parents, you know, everything's a nail when you're a hammer. You know what I mean? So while it is true that, I mean, you could literally dress however the hell you want, femboy or not femboy, but, you know, if parents are like not chill, then they try and clock you for various things and ruin your life. I already shave, and in terms of getting things like thigh highs, I can't do that because I don't have my own credit card. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I'm trying to think, yeah. Admittedly, I'm not the girl to talk to because I'm not a femboy. But I'm trying to put myself in your position, think about it. I don't know. But I'm sure people in chat have good answers. That's all I can say. It was linked to somebody else, and all my non-homophobic family members said they're not gonna buy me that. I mean, if you can get money in cash, you could get a prepaid debit card. You can sometimes find those on like, you know, at like grocery stores or whatever. I worked with those for a little while. You know, that would be my suggestion. Obviously, it's easier said than done. If you're like still kind of young, then you might not have like the means to purchase things such as a prepaid debit card. But if you do have that would be my suggestion, is try to get like a prepaid Visa or something like that. But anyway, that's the best I can do for you, really. Is desperate for attention. I see. So double ignore. I'm 18. Actually, I don't need either of these because none of them contribute to my defense. So, as I was saying about Undyne. Okay. Sans. Oh my god. Is that a human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god. Is that a human? Yeah. Oh my god. Sans, I finally did it. Undyne will... I'll be so popular. Ahem. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then... I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue. Only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. I'm 18, but my family treats me like I'm 10 years younger. I get that. I was in a family where I was not allowed to express myself basically at all. I'm not going to say it's the same situation as you because it's not true, but it sucks. I know very much that it sucks. I'll say it gets better when you move out. And I hope that you are able to move out at some point. Again, obviously easier said than done, but there will come a time where you're able to express yourself. Also, you posted in Discord. Oh, that skirt. Wait, that's cute though. That's cute. Wait, I kind of want that. Honestly, maybe someday, maybe I will get one. It's just kind of nice. I didn't know that was like the femboy skirt though. I had no idea. Can I just say how lovely this community is for coming together to help this guy? Yeah, of course. I mean, we just want what's best for you, Oomphy. Snowdrake flutters forth. Your jokes are goated. Oh no, oh fuck. Wait, they got me. You laugh at Snowdrake before it says anything funny? What are you laughing at? I'm sorry, I tried to game the system. It's cute. It's just kind of overdone. It's the, I don't really get fashion, so I'm just buying the first thing that comes up online. Not that it's bad, it's just, you know. That's fair. Anyway. Well, shoot, what do I do now then? I guess if I just check, then maybe he... Better not snowflake out. Yuck. By the way, that's not me saying it's yucky. That's me. That's a joke laugh. Is go whatever. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. You have good taste in jokes. Thank you. Yuck. Yeah. Like that. Like yuck. I can't get over his fucking chainsaw teeth. Wait, that's true actually. Snowdrake is pleased with its cool joke. There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this? You ponder. I bet it was that famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet. Very famous royal guardsman. I see. Someone called. Hello, Hawk. People who want to just be themselves, they deserve all the respect as long as they respect other people and they don't enforce the ideas of other people. I mean, I'm with you. I mean, you're... I like to think... I don't know, because I'm one singular data point, but I like to think that I'm chill and like kind of a, you know, you go girly, you go bestie, you go oomphy type individual. Try not to think about it too much. I just go, are you living your best life? Are you happy? Are you not, you know, being bad towards other people? All right, keep her going. I love that for you. You know what I mean? I think it's just that simple. Absolutely no moving. Well, that's gonna be tough. Because I gotta get past here. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. That's messed up, bro. What if I do pet, though? Doggo is too suspicious of your movements. Don't move an inch. Okay, I won't. My hands are off the keyboard. Oh, wait, that's a clever way to teach that mechanic. It's really not too hard for you to do in this game. I did in fact just sit there and not move at all for like an entire 50 minutes. You pet Doggo. One. What? I've been pet. Honestly, I feel that. Pot, pet, pat. What happens if I pet him more? Where's that coming from? Also, I am gonna have to get up here soon and go make some food. So I will have to go AFK for a couple minutes. When I say a couple minutes, I mean like 10. But honestly, I'm having a good time here. I'm having a good time. So I think I literally might just come back and just play for another 3 hours. Seems like other people are enjoying it too, so hell yeah. There's no end to it. I thought about being a VTuber in the future. Do you have any tips? My tip for you would be get a free model. Because there are free models and they're really good. They're really, really, really good free models. And you can go that avenue. And sure, it might not be like 100% you, but I think that's okay. I think that's okay. It's also worth mentioning, I don't know if you'll believe me. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I hope that you will. I hope that you'll hear what I have to say and take it to heart. Nobody cares. Nobody cares at all. Nobody gives a single hoot if your stream crashes, if you are bad at a game, if you said the word wrong, if, you know, whatever. Nobody cares at all. If your OBS implodes and like everything flips vertically, blah, 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 don't sweat it. That's my genuine advice, is just, if you can like roll with it, that's the biggest thing that I think that you can do. Is just go, all right, I guess, let me put it this way. You gotta be that one meme where they're making circles at the circle factory and then a triangle comes in. You gotta be the worker on the line who goes, guess we're making triangles now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's the way you gotta be. Don't stress the small stuff. You're gonna be a-okay. That's not necessarily VTuber specific advice, but I do think that's streamer advice. Is, you know, just roll with it. That's what I'd say. Got that accepting vibe going on. I got that feeling the first time I saw you. It might have also been that you were talking about Yuri. Yeah, that'll help. Very small part though. The biggest indicator was being a Dark Souls 2 player. I don't know, Nia. That one time you had a small black bar at the top of the screen for 4 weeks was a little annoying. Was it really 4 weeks? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, doggo has been pet. Alright, I don't know if there's going to be more dialogue, to be honest. But I'll do it one more time. You pet doggo. Well, this is thorough. Oh my goodness, it's still going. I missed the sensor bar. Oh, wait, do you mean when I up above, like just the black bar just for the JP text? Or was it a smaller one? Okay, that's enough. Okay, I'm sorry. No more. You said that's enough. 30 gold. Holy shit. I thought about being a robot named Mach 10 based off of my Roblox avatar. Be whatever you want to be, honestly. I know there's a guy who's like a cactus, and I'm not even joking. There is a guy who is a cactus. I see him around every now and then. So I think you can be literally anything. So something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Isn't there a peanut guy? There is a peanut guy, but I don't... I'm not trying to be this person, but like I think I've heard that he doesn't like being perceived as a VTuber. I think he wants to consider himself something else. Which I am just like, shrug. If that's how you feel, then alright. Nope, no trouble. Whatever. Let's not talk about the peanut guy. Uh-oh. Wait, did something happen? Actually, if something did happen, don't tell me. I don't want to know if something did happen. I want to be as far away from it as possible. Hello? Is anybody there? No? Alright. Somebody's been smoking dog treats. Oh, Sans! Hey! Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. I'm just saying, this is very Frafa coded. See, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys would love this game. This is you guys. This is the people who are here. Simple, right? When fighting, think about a blue stop sign. Remember, blue stop signs. This is peak humor. I agree. I agree. North. Ice, south, ice, west, ice, east, snowed in town, and ice. Okay, what's up north? Hey, hello, I'm a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please, take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Absolutely, I'll do that for you. Thank you, good luck. You got the snowman piece. I'll try my best. How am I doing? By I mean the piece of me I gave you. Info. Snowman piece. Heals 45. I'm not gonna eat your... I'm not gonna eat you, okay? Please take this to the ends of the earth. Absolutely. I shall. I swear it to you. Snowed in? If it is, how can you get in? Right? The big dream of mine is becoming a YouTuber of some kind and get to hang out with you YouTubers I watch at some point. And I don't mean your big name YouTubers like Dan TDM. I have no idea who that is. Should just take in an eye so the snowmen can see for themselves. Would have helped, right? The game entirely restructured the way my brain perceives humor. It's so good. Toby Fox was on something when making this. That's something, whimsy and joy. That's what I'm saying. You're so lazy. You were napping all night. I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Right? That makes sense. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. You don't know Dan TDM? No. Should I? Hold this, please. You got it, you got it. Okay, try now. Oh, brother. That one's just for you, Papyrus. Oh, man. That was for the bit. Well, it is for the bit. Listen, I'm playing along. Incredible. You slippery snail. You solved it so easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Dan TDM, also known as the Diamond Minecart, is an old Minecraft YouTuber. I don't know what to say. I've never even heard him. Peanuts equaled boring. Yeah, Peanuts は、まあなんか、英語できる VTuber の名前なんだよ。でも、こいつは VTuber になるのが嫌らしい。かな。後で、イメージ送るよ。いや、今できるでしょ？ちょっと待って。I can send you an image right now. The burnt peanut VTuber. Sorry. I know you don't like being called a VTuber, but I have to find you. こいつ。At Snow Leopard. こいつ。なるほど。ありがとう。いや。大丈夫だよ。何もあってない。わかった。You gotta do the bit to make the big skeleton dweeb happy? Yeah, of course. Can you play this game for the whole week? I might. He does look like annoying orange. I agree. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? Hey, thanks. Oh, we already read this. Okay. Well, let's say it this way. He doesn't like being called a VTuber because he kind of makes fun of them. Oh, is that it? I see. I don't understand. Why aren't these selling? It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Hello, would you like some ice cream? I would love some ice cream. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. You got it. Or 15G, I guess I don't know that it's gold, right? An ice cream. It's a frozen treat. Yeah. I'll buy like a gazillion, honestly. Let's just do 2. Let's just do 2. I just wanted to talk to you this time. I'm sorry. Well then, tell your friends. There's ice cream out in the middle of the woods. Oh, gracious ma'am. I'm not going to spoil, but it's peak. I don't know. I feel like I missed your first message. But yes, please don't say anything. Not even for my sake, but for the sake of people who haven't seen this game before, which there are literally some in chat as we speak. I'm trying to give them the best shot I can. Yay! Light blue. Ball is small. You waited still for this opportunity. Then dethroned ball with a sharp attack. You're awarded 4 gold. Oh! Well, can I do it again if I'm like the goat? Does it only increase or decrease in size if I take too long? I don't know. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Green, okay. Your concern and care for the ball led you to a delicious victory. You're awarded 1 gold. It's me, I'm one of them. See? And now that this real person is right in front of you, I hope you'll take my concern seriously. I wanna give him a good experience, you know? And I feel like the best experience that I can give is saying nothing. Nothing at all. Purple. Even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball. You are awarded 2 gold. Or 2G, I should say. Wait, there's a camera inside the sump of snow? My oh my. It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron. Of course it is. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Monster Kids word search. Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle? I don't know if I can. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. Fall monster cigars, winter skeleton sig, spring mermaid, giasfur. Uh-huh. Summer robot hot. Sans? That didn't do anything. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Which is harder? Obviously the Junior Jumble. Ha ha, yes. Humans must be very intelligent if they also find the Junior Jumble so difficult. Nya ha ha ha. Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday, he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. By the way, I'm trying to get to a save point and then I'm gonna go eat. So I apologize for continuing, but she will never be bawling. I was. I don't think saying nothing is the best experience. It's probably better to at least read the dialogue. Well, okay. Even if everyone here knew this game back to front, I find it's more entertaining to re-experience, right? That's what I'm saying. Because honestly, I haven't played this in such a long time. I haven't played this in such a long time that I've forgotten a lot of the gags, which makes me very happy. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Yeah, Papyrus. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. All the settings say spaghetti. Hell yeah. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Of course, Snowden-spaghetti. Okay, chat room. Okay. Yes, I love Deltarune. Good timing. I'm about to go AFK for 10 whole minutes, so you arrived just in time for my BRB screen. Yes, I love Deltarune. But yeah. eating pizza rolls right now. Dude, I hope they're good. I'm about to go heat up some curry rice. Not even heat up some curry, just the curry. Because I have some freshly cooked rice right now. It's kind of goated. Anyway, I came up with this before Sans made the joke. He stole it before I had the chance. Okay. Please take as much time as possible. Just for you, OJO. It's just for you. Okay. Let me go and come back. Okay. I'll try not to take too long. But yeah. Have a nice meal. Thank you. Thank you so much. And when I come back, seems like I know I'm having fun, and it seems like other people are having fun. So let's just keep her going, huh? I'm having a great time. I think this is a great back from break stream, you know? I feel like this is good for like settling back in. I'm having a good time. But yeah, you know, just thanks for being here until now. I shouldn't take too long. I'll heat up my food and then come back here and then eat and then, you know. But yeah. Thank you for your support. If you're here afterwards, then hell yeah. And if not, then smell you later. 行ってくるね。ちょっとカレーライス食べ、違う。カレーライスを持ってくる。ちょっと待って。 Finished version of what? Sorry, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I just got back. I haven't I haven't updated it in a hot minute. But that's not that's mostly just because I've got a lot of fish to fry right this very second. But I've been thinking about it, and I wanna do an update soon. I think that'd be nice because there's been a lot of very wonderful things that have been made. Link the finished version to random shit. Oh, of Bean Boys? I see. 本当にピーナッツなんだ。だよね? Thank you, Doc. I don't know how you find these things so quickly. Yeah, I wanna update them. Welcome back. Thank you. Of course, as is per usual, I'll have to go again in a couple minutes to like put my plate away, but for now I get to eat. And I'm glad for it, because I'm gonna be honest, I was pretty darn hungry. Yeah, there's a lot of art that I want to add soon. Yeah, what's up? How can I help, Dockerton? Rice with Doritos. At this very moment, no thoughts. I've never heard of that in my entire life. But my question for you is, do you crush up the Doritos and then put it on top of the rice? Because I haven't tried that, but I think I've tried something similar, but with like other chips, and it was pretty good. No, it is. It is actually. I went it with ranch and cheese as well. Ranch and cheese? What do you mean by that? I know there's like Cool Ranch as like a flavor, but alright. I think the spicy nacho works better if you want to heat. The regular nacho cheese is good. Would be a good place where I could find a free VTuber model. Neon, are you here? Are you here, Neon? I don't know if yours was free, but maybe wherever Neon found hers. I would say, okay. Here's what I would say to you. Go and look up, just watch some like, you know, how to become a VTuber videos, right? And in most of them, they will probably tell you something very similar. Where they will go, you know, hey, you don't need to, you don't have to pay for one. Here are some examples. And I would say, look at their example sites. Yeah, exactly. What Doc said, Neon. Sorry for the summon. cheap on BGen. I see, I see. Do I like scrolling games? まあ、あまりかな。でも、そんなゲームあまり好きじゃないんだけど、アンダーテールはちょっと違うと思う。なんか、すごい面白いから、大丈夫と思う。Undertale is a little different, so I think it's fine. Or it's a little funny, you know? I thought that was finding a game on my Steam list. I didn't know that they were called scrolling games on that side of the world, to be honest. That's the first time I've ever heard of it. I always just hear it as called like bullet hell, you know? Have any of y'all played chess before? Yes. Yes. I'm not very good at it. What did you win? Did you win, Cyborg? Or even draw, I guess? Drawing is basically winning, I guess. Well, that'll do it. Sometimes I think about this post that I saw a while ago, and I don't know if it's true or not, you know, because like that's the internet. I mean, to be honest, not only is that the internet, but that's like the nature of like all good stories, right? But the story was like, you know, when I was really young, I was playing chess against my grandfather, and he beat me. It was like he crushed me. And so, you know, I demanded a rematch, and he was like, okay, fair enough. This time I'll play with my non-dominant hand. And I beat him easily that time. I didn't think about it until, you know, 10 years later, you know, the japery he pulled over me, you know? I wish I could be that quick-witted, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be like that when I'm that old. You know what I mean? Like, I wish. Maybe I've just gotta start picking up those little bits and pieces as time goes on, and then add them to my arsenal. Maybe that's it. You're not. Heck no. Are you kidding me? I do not think that I am particularly quick in that regard. No. Have there been times where I tried to be? Yeah. But like, you know, if you're interested, try playing Toho. まあ、toho知ってるよ。これ見て。どこかな。どこ。知ってるんだ。そうだよ。 でもやったことないよ。まあなんか、外国人は東宝めっちゃ好きだよ。すごい人気。Foreigners really like Toho. It's really, really popular. どこにある？あれは無理。無理？なんでよ。どういうこと？これ見て。シオンのぬいぐるみあるよ。現実に。難しい。確かにね。むずい。でもこのぬいぐるみは、私の部屋にある。今。思い出した。多分前に見せたかな。I probably showed you before. ごめんね。こうして。Sorry. Back to food.了解です。まあなんか、やったことないのに、東宝のキャラ、好きになっちゃった。まあ、シオンは青い髪の毛あるし、なんか、ちょっとクーデレみたいだし、いいよね。当たり前かも。でもそんな女の子大好き。I haven't played Toho, but I like Shion because she has blue hair and is a little bit of a kudere, which I think is kind of obvious, but I love that sort of girl. So yeah. Oh my goodness, that was so loud. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my food is done. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna put my stuff away. Refill on some water, go pee. I should be back in a couple minutes, and then, we'll be good to continue some more. And I'll continue playing Undertale because I've been having a good time with it. But I'll try not to take too long, okay? もうちょっと行ってくるね。ちょっと待ってください。 Hello. Sorry, I got a little distracted. A kitty cat started meowing at me. She really wanted some pats. And of course I gave her some pats. I mean, I'm not a monster. Okaeri, tadaima. Tadaima. Yeah, no, she and I, we're chill. We're chill. She's not like a huge cuddle bug or anything, you know, so she won't like, you know, crawl on my chest and like sleep with me or something like that, but she'll like nap. She'll nap at my feet sometimes or things like that. And whenever she sees me, she like, oh, she is totally chill with me now. She's totally chill. If anything, I feel like when she sees me, she's like, yo, it's the girl that gives me lots of pets and love. Heck yeah. And then she just starts purring like, grrr, grrr, grrr. Oh my goodness, it's Miss Nia. It's Miss Nia. Yeah. So we became friends. I'm very happy that that's the case. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to have a cat friend. Anyway, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Oof. Oh man, that felt good. My shoulder slash neck is like a little tense. So I'm... Whoa. Kept you waiting, huh? All right, let's go here. You're good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Alright, yeah. Let's keep her going. I was having a good time. Warning, dog marriage. Neon, do you know something about this? There's a camera hidden inside this tree. What a perfect food break spot this was. That is true. The spaghetti right there. Papyrus stopped you. Lesser dog appears. Dog marriage, not at all. I haven't played it. Really? Wait, so this is the first time for you too. Lesser dog appears. I get the sensation I know what the game wants of me. You barely lifted your hand and lesser dog got excited. You're so cute though. Oh. Is half of chat newbies here? It seems like it. Oh, you want to try? Oh, I see. Well, be careful. I don't want to like ruin it for you. Like I don't want to show you too much, but if it piques your interest at least. I mean, it's like really cheap. It's only 10 bucks. I'm just scared they'll suck at the combat. I think there are hard moments, but I think that you can do it. I think that you can do it. You lightly touch the dog. It's already overexcited. Pant, pant, pant. I actually know very few people that played it. Really? That's surprising. You pet the dog. It raises its head up to meet your hand. Pant, pant. Have confidence. That's what I'm saying, girly. You pet the dog. It was a good dog. Excited noises. Come on. Master dog is overstimulated. Well, I guess I should probably stop there then, huh? There's not one robot VTuber model on VGen. That's surprising. I forget. So is there anything over here? More? I can. There can be more. There's a switch hidden in this. Oh shoot! I don't know what I did, but. Oh, I see. That's what this was all about. Was to teach me where the switch is. I see. For a bit, I consider just pulling an all-nighter and finishing Undertale myself before next stream, but I think I'll just watch. You could... I would say it's probably like a 2-day game, potentially, if you really wanted to get through it. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you. Hang on, can I? If I adjust you this way? There we go. I feel like my tracking will be worse, but my facial position will be better. How's this for tracking? It's okay. Dog eye or doggy, I'm not sure. Assault you. Dogamy and Dogaressa. I don't know. Check. Dogamy 14-5. Husband of Dogaressa knows only what he smells. Number 2, Nuzzle Champs 98. Of course we were second. Okay. I kind of get it. So, yeah, okay, he only knows what he smells. And I'm guessing you do the seeing. Dogaressa, this puppy finds her hubby lovely. Smells only? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But I don't know what to do. Maybe if I roll around. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. Don't touch my hot dog. He means me. That's a classic. I don't know how to survive that. The dogs may want to re-smell you. Okay, well you enjoy smelling. Dogs sniff you again. After rolling in the dirt, you smell alright. What? Smells like a... Are you actually a little puppy? Ooh. The dogs think that you may be a lost puppy. Re-sniff? Dogs already know you smell fine. Oh, brother. I was thinking that you might be a lost puppy. Okay, but check this out. I'm a lost puppy who pets. Wow, pet by another pup. Well, don't leave me out. I'll try not to. Provided I can survive. Dogs think they may be a lost puppy. Yes. You pet Dogaressa. What about me? A dog that pets dogs. Amazing. I pet both of you. I pet both of you. I'm an equal opportunity petter. Dogs' minds have been expanded. Please, let me out of here. 40 gold, though. That's pretty sick. Dogs can pet other dogs? Girls can't kiss girls. Girls can't kiss girls. Wait, you forgot your bag. You know what I'm saying? Or am I off in my own world again? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. You're welcome. What? No, they can. They can. She just didn't know. She didn't know. An illustration of a hug. You recovered 15 HP. Hell yeah. Alright, what's the sign say? Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. Okay. Here. What? How did you avoid my trap? And, more importantly, is there any left for me? What do you tell Papyrus about his spaghetti? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, this is actually really tough. Well, I don't want to lie to him. I didn't eat it. But if I say I left it, can I say I left it for him? Because I wouldn't want to deprive him of his amazing spaghetti? You think it'd work? I mean, I don't know. But I don't want to lie to him. I don't want to lie to him. Because if I lie to him, like, he's gonna fact check me. And then that's really bad. Right? So I'm not, at least this way I have plausible deniability. Is it not possible to just eat it? No, I don't think so. I left it. Really? Wowie. You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta? Just so you could share it with me? Yes! Yes! I'm a VN master. Oh. Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah. Hey, Papyrus. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Yeah. Is this a VN? No, but high-key, there are VN elements to the Papyrus stuff. Like, you can... You know what? I say no more. I say no more. You could say you hated it, and he will gaslight himself into thinking you did. That is true. Human. How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. So, you want a hint, huh? Well, I've been looking at the puzzle, and I think the solution is to turn all the X's into O's. Fraffa? Fraffa? You should try that. Ask again for more great hints. Maybe solving the last puzzle again will help. Ask again for more great hints. Eureka! I figured out the puzzle. You seem like you're having fun, though. Do you absolutely want the solution? Do you absolutely want the answer? No. Can you use Blender to make one? I don't know, but there are people who have made their own from scratch. And you can, potentially what you could do, and I think this is probably the more approachable way to do it, is you could try to make like a Vroid model. I feel like that a lot of people do start with Vroids. That's spelled V, exactly what Ducks brought up. I feel like that's how a lot of people start. Wow, you're truly a puzzle passioneer. I'm so enthused by your enthusiasm. You can do it, human. Thank you. I'm really good at Blender. I mean, you could give it a go. I would say, if it is a question that you have, Google it. Like, YouTube it, you know? Because if somebody knows, then they'll help you out, for sure. I'm sure it's very obvious. But not for me. Okay, I'm gonna start here. So that's probably what I have to do. And then presumably I also need to leave. I can get this X at any time, so I don't have to do it right now. Okay, I think I got it. Hang on. So I think if I go this way... Uh-huh. Okay. Because I think I can just, like, slightly walk over it, and that's good enough. Uh-huh, okay. Boom. You can do it, skeleton, thank you. Wow, you solved it. My advice helped. It really helped you. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah. Hey, Sans. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Oh. Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you'll have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange. Or orange scented. Okay. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like. But if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Okay. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons. Oh, which piranhas do not like. Noted, chat room. I hope you're getting all this. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Okay. Step on them all you like. How was that? Understand? Maybe. I'm more of like a... What did they call it? I'm not a visual learner. I'm not an auditory learner. I'm a... whatever the other one is. You know what I mean? Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it'll make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Yeah, get ready. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? We take those. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. The machine isn't working. Can't imagine the coding nightmare to actually program those rules. You think so? I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. It's the broken head of a snow dog. What in the heck? Oh, is it this guy again? On the floor inside is a box of Pomerazens. Aware of dog. Please pet dog. Knowing that dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog. It fills you with determination. A dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotions. But as it built, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and it added more and more snow until it was rather sad to watch, but it couldn't turn away. Whoa. Oh no. Now I've done it. I don't know if this is like recoverable. Maybe? Depends on how willing the game is to work with me, I guess. Like, is that good? I see. I'm seeing the problem. But you know what? Oh. You can't recover from triangle, huh? Oh, nice. Hello. It's a lump of snow with the word sands written on it in red marker. It's a snow papyrus. Honestly, I feel you, Sans. That's me too, man. Oh, this is like actually so easy. How nice of you. I'm gonna be honest, usually ice puzzles are like my weakness in JRPGs and the like. Usually I'm very bad at them. These kinds of puzzles always remind me of Pokemon. I feel you. Okay. Hey, Sans. Hey, what's up? I don't know much. I'm just checking on you. Played a fan-made Pokemon game once with a very tough multi-layered one. Right. Golden Sun also has some difficult ones. Are you lost? I'm confused, mostly. Gift rot or gift trot? I'm gonna assume gift trot. Hello. Gift trot. Some teens decorated it as a prank. Ho ho ho. Go ahead and laugh. Oh, what the heck? The scent of fresh pine needles. I'm gonna assume undecorate is probably the play. You remove a stocking filled with chicken nuggets. That's a little better. I'll try my best for you. Oomphy. I'll try my best. Why do I have a crown next to my name? I think it just means that you've been chatting a lot. You remove the box of non-dog related raisins. That's a little better. Was it... there's no way I can react to it quickly enough, bro. You remove the striped cane that says, I use this tiny cane to walk. It's a YouTube stream thing. Doesn't really do anything. I see. Bye-bye. It's a door. Oh, okay. A door it is. I'm back. How we doing? I'm doing great. I'm straight chilling. I made some progress. Instead of just, you know, sitting there doing nothing. Say, are you following me? Maybe. You know what? Maybe I should try calling Mom in here, because the door is pretty similar, right? Dialing. Nobody picked up. Me. I feel that, bro. I haven't... Yeah, hang on. Any guesses as to how many phone calls I received? Any guesses as to how many phone calls I received yesterday? I don't know the answer, but honestly, today is kind of crazy. Okay, apparently yesterday is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 spam calls yesterday. Yeah. The person who had my phone number before me, they had a problem, bro. It's a snow puff. Whatever that means. And this is a snow puff. This, however, is a snow puff. Get a new number. I wish that I could do that. But that requires asking for a favor, and I hate asking for favors. Surprisingly, it's a snow puff. Does it include while you're sleeping? Let's look. Today they started calling at 9:30 a.m. and they haven't... The last phone call I got was 6:35 p.m. I think I get a couple at night, but it's not like it matters because my phone is on silent, no vibrate. I mean, that was how I had it even before like the spam calls, just because like I don't want anybody bothering me for anything ever. But it's definitely going to be the case with the spam calls too, you know what I mean? Woof. Woof. What a tiny doghouse. That's what I'm saying. Snow puff. Is it really a snow puff? Behold, a snow puff. Eh? There's 30G inside this. What is this? It's a snow puff. Did I get it? Did I get the 30G? That really sucks. I mean, it doesn't bother me. It's only really a problem when like somebody important calls me. Because then I'm like, well, ain't no way am I picking up, bro. Are you crazy? It's greater dog as opposed to lesser dog, I suppose. Check. It's so excited that it thinks fighting is just play. I mean, it kind of is. What? Greater dog is waiting for your command. Well, then I suppose I would beckon. It bounds towards you, flecking slaver into your face. That sounds about right. Okay. Greater dog is seeking affection. You got it. I can pet. Greater dog curls up in your lap as it's pet by you. It gets so comfortable, it falls asleep. Yeah, basically all my streams are 6 hours. So I stream 24 hours a week. 4 days a week I stream for 6 hours. Is usually it. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Is this the dog you encountered? I don't think it is. Toriel. Oh crap, I didn't read it, but I'm guessing you want me to play. You make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. Whoa. Also, hello, Meteor Keeper. You cannot give up just yet. Nia, stay determined. From all the way back here. Oh, here we go again. Stay determined. Oh. Blast. Doggy got hands. Doggy do got hands. But I learned. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, don't touch white attacks, pretty much. It's a snowpuff. Okay. I'm on call with my boyfriend while watching stream, and he keeps wiggling my face. How is he wiggling your face if you're on call? Hey, Shaggy. Hey. Your dog is seeking affection. Pet. Ho ho ho. Oop 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 oop. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. So what I learned is it's blue here. Okay, no it's not. I was just wrong. I was just wrong. Entirely wrong. I saw femboys were being talked about. Yeah, that's true. Somebody asked a question and we tried to answer. Your dog wants some TLC. I think that means you want me to pet. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Oh, son of a bitch. It was wholesome. Pet capacity is 40%. You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its leg hanging in the air. Oh no, this is the hard one. Are you doing better? Yes. I am doing better. Thankfully, I am doing better. I'm still not like 100%. But better. On plane now, I shall go. Good luck and be safe, Cyborg. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Yeah, stay determined. Alright, we'll get him this time. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. I would imagine that's difficult. Yes. But specifically, the issue was that their parents aren't, like, accepting of people who are openly / visibly queer / gay. Right? And that's troublesome. Nia? Yeah. Couldn't you solve the puzzle and then save again so you don't need to keep doing it? I guess so, maybe. It'll probably work. But no need, because I got him this time. This time for sure. I need to beckon. You call the greater dog. It bounds towards you. Yeah. I recall. You got this. Thank you. Pet. Okay. We've learned. That one's the easy one to not screw up, I think. Neon, wait, are you still here, Neon? Because today, I don't know if you heard my story, but like a Starbucks barista / clerk lady who is young herself. I think she like just started college or something, based off of what she was saying to the customer ahead of me. She asked me during small talk. She literally asked me, and I swear this is true. She said, Nia, or well, she didn't say Nia. She said, "Are you in high school?" Which kind of blew my mind. It was genuinely mind-boggling. But apparently she says I look really young, which I thought was really funny. I don't know, has anybody ever hit you with that one, Neon? It probably depends on the person, but considering I wasn't queer, I'd just tell my parents that masculinity doesn't really falter. So, like, I think agreed, right? I think agreed that in theory that shouldn't matter, but I feel like the type of people who do care, like the type of people who would be homophobic are also the type of people who wouldn't listen to reason in that way. You know what I mean? Like, they don't see it the same way, unfortunately. You kind of can't, like, reason your way through it, unfortunately. Speaking from experience here. Your pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Oh, son of a gun. I have been told I look like a teenager. I hope so. I hope so. Somebody who has dealt with those people as well, that does not work. Yeah. Oh. I thought you fit the whole suit, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this in Dark Souls 3 twice. Don't you do it, human? This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror. They were lying. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, what's the holdup? Hold up? What holdup? I'm about to activate it now. That, doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Anyway, away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Ha. Huh? I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. Thank you. Just think of a stop sign, but blue. Welcome to Snowed In. Snowed In town. By the way, I love this theme as well, which is probably like the overarching narrative that I would give you is I love all the music in this game. But also, check this out. I love the shop theme, maybe even more. I love the shop theme. It's so good. This is like one of my favorite themes ever. It's just like, it fills me with so much, like, I don't know how to explain this. Yeah, this is the one that Sam played. Like when the background notes start playing, the boom bum 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 bum. It's not whimsy, it's like, I don't know, like some caring, nostalgic feeling, you know? Like you come into the shop and you know, like, you're gonna be chilling. You're gonna be taken care of, you know? I don't know. That's just what some girl on the internet thinks. Ugh. Might actually even prefer Zan's version. Yeah. You know, I don't know if he posted it, so I don't know if I can like comment on it, but I've been trying to tell him for a while that like he's like, you know, insanely goated at what he does, obviously. You know? I've been trying to tell him like, dude, like people would be happy literally listening to you play anything. You can make it. You can make it work. Literally all you have to, I guarantee you, that literally all you have to do is just play songs that people like. And I think that would work out for him 100,000,000%. Like, obviously, I know he does like his own music and stuff, and I want to make it clear, I support that to the ends of the earth. But I've been really trying to convince him. I've been like, dude, I know for a fact that literally if you just make a YouTube channel right now and just like play songs, you would do fine. It would, heck, you'd probably be doing great even. I really think it could work out for him. But recently, something did come up, and again, I don't want to speak on his behalf because he might prefer it to be private or not, but I'm hoping that he takes it as, you know, as a signal that, you know, oh, wait, no, that is actually like something that I can do and, you know, make work. But yeah, I don't know. Also, hey, Pink Lemonade, hey. I do hope it works out. Me too. I mean, listen. I just want him to be happy, you know? Of course. But I feel like he could... I feel like depending on the way things go, you know, I think he could live a good life. So I just hope he gets there. Yeah. Zan's a good guy. Zan's a good guy. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Care to chat? Hello. Hiya. Welcome to Snowed In. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where'd you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? I see. What to do here? You want to know what to do here in Snowed In? Robles has food, and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's 2 of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins, back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up a camp in Snowed In. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the door, forget about it. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we get that hope, We can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? I'm gonna go. Thank you for the fun time and the nice talk, but I'm gonna hang out with my friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Also, I agree. The sprites are very good. They're very good. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'm trying to, like, adjust myself so that my shoulder doesn't ache. But I won't lie to you. It's a little painful. It stinks, man. It stinks. Alright, bye. So I have the tough glove. Ooh, the bandana would be good. I feel like the bicycles are really good too. Ibuprofen, yeah, I'm unironically might get up and get some. Bye now, come in sometime. Sorry to bug you about this again, sis, but I suppose you haven't tried the warm water sack thing. No, sadly I don't have one. That's the unfortunate thing. I did kind of like look around a little bit when I was at the pharmacy, but I didn't like see something obvious. Do you have like a home solution? Because the best I could think of was like warm towel, but I feel like that's not really what we're looking for here. But no, you're totally okay to bother me. And like I said, I would absolutely follow that advice if I had the tool to use. Trying to massage your own shoulder, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Ugh. It's like my shoulder and my neck too. Like where that, if there was like a string that connected your shoulder to your neck, it's that whole string. You know what I mean? I wouldn't really be able to tell you since I don't know what items you have in your house. That's okay, that's okay. Rice in a sock. That was the first time I heard of that one. What'd you do to your shoulder? See, that's the thing, is I don't even know what I did to my shoulder. Sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Hell yeah. Best I can say is like maybe it's seen some wear. It has abs drawn on it. Maybe I just like slept funny or something, but it's been bothering me for better part of like, I don't even know, a couple weeks. Well, like a week and a half maybe. I don't know. Yeah, age got to it. That might be it. That might be it. Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try the undersnow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out. Yeah, I wish I had an answer, but I don't. Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's maximum HP? Welcome to Snowed In. Snowed Inn's premium hotel. One night is 80G? Oh my lord. Plastic bags. You could wrap a thin towel around those and rest it on your shoulder. I feel like I'm missing a step in this. Fill it with, oh, okay. I'm trying to think. My partner flying elbowed my shoulder in their sleep. Maybe something like that happened. Yeah, maybe that's it. I mean, I can at least get hot water pretty easily because I do have like a kettle. But I'm not sure about plastic bags. I have like sandwich bags if that's what you're talking about, but I feel like that's not it. Because that would be too small, right? Well, for now, I'll try not to agitate it. But that's probably why, you're seeing me, like, facing a little bit more hard in one direction. Doesn't your grocery store hand out those when you buy stuff? Wait, you're talking about, like, a grocery bag? You have a kettle? Of course I have a kettle. Put raw rice in a sock and tie it up. You can put it in the microwave. I've used a sandwich bag with a wet cloth. It should work here. Okay, walk me through it. Walk me through it. May I draw you as a maid in a little over a week? You may draw me as whatever you like, whenever you like. Fill it. Okay, hang on. Fill it, wrap it tightly. Hang on. Fill it, wrap it tightly. Put a Put a towel around it and let it sit. But don't they have like holes in them? Because they kind of suck? We aren't reaching her. You're reaching me. You're reaching my... If they do, that sucks. Don't use them. Maybe. Okay. Here's where I'll meet you halfway, chat room. Here's where I'll meet you halfway. If I was to do all that right now, I would have to go for a decent bit, and I don't want to do that. But I can get up and get ibuprofen or Tylenol or whichever one I have. Later, I will see if I can do a bootleg warm compress though. I can do that after I stream, which is in like an hour. But I'll get pain meds. I'll get pain meds slash the dilate your blood vessels meds. Okay. Pills and yeah. Okay, that I can do in like a minute. So. Oh. See? Sleeping on your stomach forces your neck to twist strongly in one direction, which can increase stiffness in your neck, shoulders, and strain on your neck joints. Maybe that's my problem, because I do really like to sleep on my stomach. I've been trying not to, because I do notice it now that I have like pain. So I've been trying to like sleep on my side more, you know what I mean? But yeah, it is not that fast acting. But I'll try to, you know, not strain myself as much as I can. Maybe if I sit up better or something, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying. Yeah, a harmless link. That's what you think, isn't it? You have no idea. It's all a trick to lure you into our Discord server. Yeah. You should listen to that guy. Holy cow, bro. I'll get better, chat room. I'll get better. Hello, guy. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. I think I figured it out. No, never mind. Okay, why? She seems cute. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable. Teehee. Bun bun, bun bun bun. Okay. Awful Teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns. So he started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Guess it was a good thing those teens tormented that monster. Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell, because you're always wearing a striped shirt. Oh, you too, huh? I wonder if that weird skeleton is an adult or a kid. I guess I should... Well, we don't know, because he's wearing his costume, right? That's Starbucks. Yeah, no, you're right. This town doesn't have a mayor. But if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. Politics. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. At least I'm not making puns. We all know the underground has many problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? I'm with you, man. Smile, smile. Hello, is my stomach okay? Do you hear the growling? Let's play monsters and humans. I don't know how. You aren't gonna make me be the human again, are you? No? Good. Because it was growling up a storm. Ah, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. Did you hear Mark Malding? Yeah. What a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. Ah. Hello. He's solving global warming or something like that, maybe. Okay. Hmm. 何パンしたのかと思った。これなんだっけ。大パン。大パン a big pan. No, that's not the... Because that would be a different thingy. Oh, table. そういうことか. You didn't translate? Well, I'm translating as we speak. 机を戦うこと。まあ、時々そうするんだけど、まあ、いつも、なんていうの、ふざけてるだけ。うん。全然本当じゃないよ。Sometimes I do that, but it's always, like, I'm always just messing around. It's never a real thing. You did earlier that? Yeah, but it was a joke. As a joke. Never for real. I don't think I'm ever that sort of person, I don't think. Here I am. You never know. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help! I want new drinks and hot guys! I feel that. I guess the bartender's kind of hot. Well, for me, not guys, but the rest of it, I feel. Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil. And when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. Nia's by? No, I'm not. I'd love to try it sometime. We're sentries, but we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. Also, hello, Eki. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Yep. I'm thinking, yeah. I don't think I should touch that one. That's gonna get me in trouble, bro. What the hell? It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I put out a line for some girls today. Oh, you're the guy. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Aww. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with the fish. I love that for you, man. I guess I could ask out Undyne, but I think she likes someone already. Grillbees said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. The capital is getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see the eraser of our local culture, but I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. Yeah, bring them on. The jukebox is broken. Alright. Offer you a glass of water, blah blah blah. Okay. I think it's pretty easy to lose at poker to yourself. You always know what cards you got. Can I mauled in chat? Can I mauled in chat? When I was younger, I'm still a little mad about this, to be honest. When I was younger, can we stop you? No. I wanted to play games with my siblings. I had several of them, and also 2 parents, so, you know, you'd be inclined to believe that maybe I could convince somebody to play games with me. Usually the answer was no, and sometimes the answer was no. Have you tried playing with yourself? And what that would look like is I would go, hey, do you want to play chess with me? Do you want to play whatever? Right? And as you might imagine, playing chess against yourself kind of sucks. Kind of really not fun. You know, like, sure, you can try and make it as fun as you possibly can, but like, yeah. It gets really boring. Even if you are using it as like a thought exercise and you're going like, what's in theory the best move that I could make here? It's still boring when you don't like surprise yourself. You know? Like, you can never surprise yourself. And that gets a little boring. Also, hello, Sintel. So anyway, yeah, that's my molding is when people would just turf me off like that. That's me smacking my fist to a palm. I'm a start throwing hands. That's all. That's my story. That look in your eye. You're someone that has difficulty solving Junior Jumble, aren't you? How did you know? I can see it's boring, but I love it. Hell, I play chess solo while playing Phasma with Doc. What? I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. Cough, cough. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time, but look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. Alright, alright. Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made out of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Monster History Part 4. Oh, whoops. Is this like Part 1 over here? It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on a person's favorite thing. Then, their essence will live on in that thing. Am I at the page minimum yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this. That's fair. While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us, but they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. Here I am, writing this book. A person comes in and picks up the book. They start reading it. Oh, sorry, I'm still writing that one. Because they're made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill... let's end the chapter here. Monster History, Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city, home. We braved harsh cold, damp, swamp land, and searing heat, until we reached what we now call our capital, New Home. Again, our king is really bad at names. Awesome stream, thank you. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know the sign is misspelled. The sign is misspelled, eh? Library. Indeed it is. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled papyrus. Look inside? Nope. That's none of my business. It'd probably be illegal, that too. It's locked. It's locked from the inside. Alright. Human. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. Oh, shit. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the Great Papyrus, will be your... No. No. This is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Oh, okay, okay. I don't want to flirt. No, no, don't make me, don't make me. He likes to say, yeah. Yes, he does. He did exactly that, bro. It's a legendary papaya. It is, it is. Papyrus is considering his options. Well, what if I spared you? So you won't fight. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Holy. Wait. That's messed up. Wait, you're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah. Okay, wait. Wait, he kind of cooked. Also, I'll flirt. He's too busy fighting to flirt back. Let's date later, after I capture you. Smells like bones. What if I flirt again? How high can you jump? Pretty high, I guess. Papyrus prepares a non-bone attack, then spends a minute fixing his mistake. If I flirt a third time. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. I don't know if it changes anything. Special attack, you say? Yeah. I can almost taste my future popularity. You wouldn't. This is like using Chrome without internet connection. Whoa. What part? Oh, you mean the dinosaur? Yeah. Head of the Royal Guard. Papyrus, unparalleled, spaghettore. Undyne will be really proud of me. I believe that. I actually believe that. She reads this message, and then my stream starts buffering. This whole stream is just me thinking, oh, so that's where... Wait, have you not played this before, either? For real, for real? Where do I get a bandage? Or can't I, like, equip a bandage or something? An ice cream. Yeah, sure, why not? Have a wonderful day, your HP was maxed out. Why did I say here? I don't know, maybe you thought I was, like, taking attendance or something. Terry Era! If you're here, raise your hand. I don't play this either. Y'all are missing out on peak, I'm afraid. Papyrus is preparing a bone attack. My brother will... Well, he won't change very much. I'll have lots of admirers, but... Lemon wafers. Are they good? How will I know if people sincerely like me? That's not a question you should ask. You don't want to know the answer to that one. The truth is you'll never know. You just have to believe. Someone like you is really rare. Wait, that's... Hang on. I kind of locked in. I don't think they'll let you go. Ouchie, she hates me. That's basically what I said, yeah. After you're captured and sent away. No. Smells like bones. Someone like Nia, very rare indeed. 1 in a gajillion. You guys are very sweet to me. You're very sweet. Thank you. 1 in a neillion. Yeah. Give up or face my special attack. Where he turns me red again, maybe? I don't know. Papyrus is preparing a bone attack. I'll have a bicycle. Covered 11 HP. Yeah, very soon I will use my special attack. If you can't tell, I'm doing a grand waving gesture. I promise you it's true. Papyrus is trying really hard to play it cool. Not too long, and I will use that special attack. This is your last chance before my special attack. Okay. I hear you. Ugh. Really? Oh my goodness. How would we be able to tell? I don't know. Figure it out. You're too busy fighting. Behold my special attack. What? What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Okay. Sigh, here's an absolutely normal attack. He's right. Oh no. Oh. Whoa. Cool dude. Wait a minute. What can I... Whoa. Okay, that was pretty cool. Uh-huh. Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. Papyrus is sparing you. Thank you. What if I flirt with you? He's too busy fighting? Okay. It was a nice duel. Cool guy, Papyrus. He is a cool guy. Yo ho ho. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard. My friend quantity will remain stagnant. What should you say? Let's be friends? Or what a loser? What the hell? I would never say that. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wow. I have friends. And who knew that all I needed to make them was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them. You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. And I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then, us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and hang out. What was that? The great papyrus has fallen to the power of friendship. He has. It's very anime of him, though. Yeah. I'm trying to commit. I'm trying to listen. Am I giving other people special voices and etc.? No, not really. But with Papyrus, I'm trying. Okay. So you came back to see me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of my time. Uh-huh. My house. Uh-huh. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. That's fair, that's fair. What? Why is it so tall? Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it to make a... Take a look-see. What? What? Catch that meddling canine. Curses. Sans, stop plaguing my life with incidental music. Have I sold you on this game yet? I mean, I'm not doing anything. Has this game sold you on it yet? That's what I want to know. Forget it. Okay. My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary, non-egg substance. A pie? How absurd. I don't know what that would be. Good night, Duckman. Good night, sweet cat. Sweet cat friend, I hope you enjoy your weekend. Thank you, Velticus. Thank you for lurking. I'll see you another time, alright? Good night, good night. Oh, a tart? Maybe you're right. Yeah, you know what? You would be the guy to ask, OJ. You would be the guy to ask. Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please, peruse my culinary art show. Half of the fridge is filled with containers, all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. That's the trash can. Feel free to visit it any time. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. OMG, we're playing Undertale. Chat, this is based. Hey, Sam. Hey. I would be a terrible person to ask. I'm still not sure what the one I made even was. Yeah, but you made something. That's more than I made. You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G. Well, that's not mine. It's my favorite game show. It says, stay tuned for a new program, MTT. What? It's usually better than this. Okay, I feel that though. I feel that. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. This is why I never want to show anybody anything, bro. This is why I never want to show anybody anything. Free from work and catching the tail end. How was Neon chat today? Better than I was. And thank you, Mom Man. It's a joke book. Take a look inside? Yes. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. I see where this is going. Yeah. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics. Yeah. You decide to start. Thank you. Welcome to Scenic, my house. What? I promise you that's what it says. Welcome to Scenic, my house. Enjoy and take your time. Thank you. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life. Yeah, man. The door is locked. What's going on in there, man? Well, can I go in your bedroom? That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and hang out like a pair of very cool friends. Go inside. Yeah. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Wait, really? Great memories, huh? Yeah. Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. Is this your closet? There are no skeletons in my closet, except me sometimes. That makes sense. Can I look in? Clothes are hung up neatly inside. Okay. So read the joke book, but not any of the diaries. Yeah, I respect their privacy. God knows he be fucking. Am I crazy? I gotta be honest. I think the race car bed is kind of sick. Like, okay, is it dorky? Yes. Can I say something messed up? I feel like this is gonna sound so stupid. I feel like I might be more willing just so I could have the story. It's not much more willing, but like 1% willing just to be like, man, I could have a great story if things went down that way. But just 1%, just 1%. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. That next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. That's smart. Yeah. Ah, yes. Action figures. A great reference for the theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa. Aww. He's on to something. That's what I'm saying. Wait, you played on PlayStation? The internet. I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. The computer's internet browser is open to his social media site. Got it. And what about the bed? That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. Why are you so interested in my bed? Are you tired? Yes. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start hanging out? Begin the hangout? Yes. Hangout. Stato. Okay, let's hang out then. Hangout start. Yeah, exactly. Here we are, hanging out. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. That's true. I snagged an official Hangout guidebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for Friendship HUD. Wowie, I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them to hang out. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will hang out with you. Well, it wasn't really a question, but yes. Really? Wowie. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you're also wearing clothing. No! Could it be? You've wanted to hang out with me from the very beginning? Yes. It's true. This is what it's like hanging out with you. Thank you? Maybe? No! You planned it all. You're way better at hanging out than I am. No! Your friendship power. Oh no. Yeah! Yeah! Don't you think you've bested me yet? I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at hanging out, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I, too, can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular ones, just in case someone wants to hang out. Behold. Whoa! Hang on. Holy shit. I was thinking 2 quick ones, the job was. Well, Loteos, I'm with you. Yeah, what do you think of my secret style? I love it, man. No! A genuine compliment. However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you said is invalid. This hangout won't escalate any further unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. Oh no. It's very light Yagami of you. Human souls are stronger than monster souls, but the soles of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. Coo. There's no secret to my legs, just hard work and perseverance. Holding my hand, so I'll tell you the answer? No, I must resist. The shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing articles can be improved this way. What did it originally say? I don't know what it originally said. You think it just said dude? Maybe. What about your shoulders? I see. Fumu. You like caressing my biceps with a floating heart, but who doesn't? What about your smile? My hat? My hat. Yeah. Well then. You found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Oh my goodness. Do you know what this is? It looks like spaghetti. Spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask, then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Absolutely, I'll eat it. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Ugh. Ugh. No. How was that, Charum? Did I commit enough? Did I commit to the bit? I'm trying. Human, it's clear now. You're completely obsessed with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus. Well, I'm flattered you care so much, but maybe cool it a little bit. You are a very nice person. I'm glad we're friends, but I think you can reach your potential if you live more for your own sake, rather than just for mine. Hey, I know the solution. You should hang out with my boss, Undyne. I think if you spread your friend energy out more, you'll have a more healthy lifestyle. Yeah, let's be friends with Undyne. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. So there you go. If you weren't sold on this game yet, I hope you're getting sold now. What happens if you call him mom? I don't know if you can. But let me call mom first. Nobody picked up. Sad. Ring ring. You're in my house. Good choice. Though I guess it's technically Sans' house too. But I prefer not to discuss this part of it. His room is... it's like another world. A world where they don't know how to vacuum. True. Hello, it is I, the Great Papyrus, but you can call me anytime. That's what I thought he was gonna go for. Was that old number. That classic so-and-so. I'm gonna spend every penny I have and go to the inn and rest. Because I've got 3 HP, bro. I mean, I guess I could restore my HP if I just, like, go here, right? But on the other hand, I mean, like, I haven't rested at the inn before. You know? Welcome to Snowed Inn. Snowed Inn's premier hotel. One night is 80G. Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up. My room is definitely vacuumed and clean with no foundry stuff in it. Totally. Wait, do you actually have foundry stuff in your room? I can't tell. Is this making like a melody? They're so loud. They are a little loud. Hiya. You look like you had a great sleep. Which is incredible, because you were only up there for about 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're gonna stay overnight. Game? Damn it, you got me. I didn't think that you could subvert my expectations on that one, and you got me. You, like, actually... you got me so good, I don't know what to say. I just want to check on something real quick over here. Everybody has a small foundry in their room. It's normal. Okay, if you say so. Hey, girl bee. You got anything for me? Okay, okay. No trouble, no trouble. The ingots, tongs, and crucibles are all in my room. Only the foundry is outside. But I'm surprised you don't, like, leave that stuff in, like, the garage or something. Toby Fox is a genius. I mean, yeah, I think he's pretty clever. Or is that, at the very least, he's really funny. but I dare say he might even be both at once. I wouldn't know though. Never met the guy. What's all this? What's all this then? Hey, yo. It's the kid. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Haha. Okay, I'm ready when you are. Sure. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. I feel like I messed up. I missed out on some special dialogue, maybe. Neat, huh? What if I go out and then back in? Do you say neat, huh? Oh, all that gives my life validation is explaining the echo flower. No one can know. Okay, that's funny. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. Hey, Sans. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Want to come? Yes. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Okay. Whoa, holy cow. No, yeah, fast shortcut, huh? He's exactly right, man. Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of a brunch. Boom. Here, get comfy. Oh, brother. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Fries or burger? I mean, like, I would say burger. But at least if it's fries, I feel like I didn't, you know what I mean? Yeah, where's Bojangles, for real? I'll go with fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of fries. So, what do you think of my brother? He's cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that, I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Yeah, sure. Bon appetit. Okay, that's funny. You tip the ketchup. Alright, buddy. The cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree. Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of that head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Well, there's the echo flowers and there's Flowey. So I guess I have, whichever one you're talking about. So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. Can't believe I let you pull me away from work that long. Oh, by the by, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 G. I wonder what happens if you can actually pay for it. Like I don't want to say no, but like I can't. Sorry. I like literally can't. Just kidding. Girlby, put it on my tab. Thank you. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Bro, that's so fucking real. That your food is probably cold by now. Sans is the most regular of all. He hasn't been showing up as much recently, though. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. Okay. Huh? Since when did you and Sans become friends? I don't like him. He loves to appear without moving. Huh? Okay. How much ketchup? He undid the lid so that when I squirted it on my fries, the lid fell off. You know, one of the classic blunders. I was hoping Sans came in to give me a pat on the head. Interloper. That's still a lot even then. I like Sans. Sometimes he feeds us scraps of food from under the table. Then his brother gets mad. But why? We're adults. We can handle it. Sansy, come back and sit with me. Everything's so fun when you're around. Also, hello, basement dweller. Hello. I've done that once with a buddy of mine with Parmesan. You know, wait, wasn't it Eki the other day who was telling me that he and some friends went to Olive Garden, and while Eki was in the bathroom or whatever, the friend just kept going, yeah, more cheese. Over Eki's meal. Because if that's the case, that still tickles me. Sans is interesting. He's told me about all kinds of incredible foods. But despite his knowledge, he always orders the worst burger off the menu. Or really? I wonder what would have happened if I ordered a burger. He told the waitress not to stop grating cheese until I came out to say stop. I love that, but if somebody put me in that position as a waitress, I don't know what I would do. Like the prankster in me would be like, I want to comply because that's hilarious. But the worker in me would be like, yeah, but what if they come back and they're like insanely picky? You know what I mean? What if they come back and they're like super picky and throw a fit? You know? Because like, here's the thing. You're going to be like, nobody's that picky. Who cares? Let me tell you. They exist. I have met them. There are people who refuse to even take a bite of something. Just because it is not even that they don't think that it'll be like, it's not that they think that it will be bad. It's that they just go, it isn't the thing that I like. It isn't, mac and cheese. It isn't chicken nuggets. It isn't, chicken tenders. It isn't whatever. So then they just go, I'm just not even going to try it. Oh, and that is something that I struggle with. That is to say, that is not my struggle, but when people are that way, it becomes a struggle for me to deal with. I believe in fuck around with waitstaff. Their job is miserable normally. I mean, I think as long as everybody's on the level, you know. Capital's getting pretty crowded. So for they're moving here. Oh, okay. Did that dialogue change at all? I don't think it did. Oh me my, oh me my. Sorry, chat room. I get a little eepy. But surprisingly not too eepy today. Maybe it's because I had a long break. Maybe. I'm a picky eater. Are you really? Are you really? Oh, Nia, at my job, somebody once sent food back because it was too fresh. What? That is crazy talk. I've been EP all day for the past weeks. Maybe I'm absorbing your energy, Nia. You might be. You might be. Let's hang out again sometime. Yeah, man, let's. I think you're a real blast, Sans. This is a box. You can put an item in or take an item out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in a box. Sincerely, a box hater. That's fair, man. That's fair. So what's the deal with the bandage? Bandage. Heals 10 HP. It has already been used several times. Okay. Can I call mom? Dialing. Nobody picked up. Okay. Ring. There's no response. Maybe I don't have, like, good reception here. You know what I mean? I want to take you with me. I just don't want you to be at, like, the start of the heal chain. You know what I mean? I feel like I'll accidentally heal. That would be bad. At a Po' Boy's restaurant. Po' Boy is in the sandwich? Or is the name of the restaurant Po' Boy? I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Yesterday's Firehouse Subs was doing a promotion. Anybody named Mike got their new steak and cheese melt sub free. Is that like the name of the owner or something? I mean, there's Jersey Mike's, but it was awful. The steak was ice cold and I don't even think it was cooked. They were so busy. Oh, I see, I see. Can I go over here? Oh, I can. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? I will. You got the old tutu. Okay. Info. Old tutu. Finally, a protective piece of armor. Yeah, ma'am. You equipped the old tutu. And now I have the manly banana. Okay, understood, understood. Their founder's name, Mike. That's funny, because that's now two sub chains that I think of. I assume Jimmy John's is presumably founded by somebody named John, right? How do they confirm your name is Mike? I guess maybe you show like your ID or something, right? Hey, so what happens if I get pushed off? Oh, I see, I see, I see. They're checking IDs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself. But undying, you don't have to destroy them. You see... You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Scary. What? Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Must have been the wind. Can I be honest with you though? I think spears are a very cool weapon, full stop. But I think if you like summon a magical spear, that's kind of sick. That's aura, right? Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. You're like the kid from The Incredibles. You know what I'm talking about? I'm so jealous. What'd you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Of course. Though Big Sword is also cool. That was totally wicked. Yeah. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. Y'all, I have about 10 minutes left. I don't know how far I'll get, but maybe to another save point. Maybe. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. I remember this. Oh yeah, the music here is so goated too. Honestly, the music everywhere in this game is so good. Sorry, I'll shut up so you can actually hear it. But like I love that like dun 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 dun. You know what I mean? Aaron flexes in. Also, can you use wingdings? I'm gonna be honest. It'd be easier if you didn't. I'd prefer you didn't. In fact, I'll just, you know what? Hang on, I'm the giant rat that makes all the rules. Yeah, just use English. Wait, I can just do that. I forget I can just do that sometimes. Aaron flexes in. Check this out. When I flex, I feel my best. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increased for you too. Flexing contest. Okay, flex more, winky face. Thank you, Aaron. Aaron is ready for your next flex. See, like, I feel like this is the kind of, like, gym bro that I want to be friends with. You know, where they're just kind of like, you know, let's just hang out. Let's just, like, pump each other up. Be like, you know, you're working hard, so I'm going to work hard too. Let's both work hard together. You know what I mean? I feel like that's, like, such a vibe. 12-pack. Okay, he is ripped as hell. A gym bro with a horse head and mermaid tail. Listen, you didn't have to call me out like that, but you flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Nice. I won't lose though. Wink. Aaron is ready for your next flex. Are you? You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. Just pumping the bros. Yeah. This is who I desire to be. You can be him. You can be him. Funny thing, it's technically English because it's a font. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. My response to that is pretty much just okay. Yeah, standard English, normal English. I don't even know if you could post wingdings in YouTube chat. Though maybe, I don't know. Congratulations. You failed the puzzle. Oh, those bastards. If an error is made, the Bell Blossom can call bridge seeds back to where they started. Okay. What about over here? I think I just do like this. Oh, I guess it is true, right? There's like a lot of things from Wingdings are like Unicode, right? That is fair. Ring. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? Actually, that's a good point. I mean, maybe he did like... God, it's been so long. Wait, what is it? Is it star 82? That's not it. What is the callback number? You know what I'm saying? What is star 87? Maybe that's it. Any other old people in chat? Nia's my goat. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like it's star 8 something. It's been too long. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. Yeah. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu? I don't know how to interpret this. I don't know if he's trying to tell me that I should change or if he's trying... Like, okay, if I tell him no, is he gonna tell Undyne? You know what I mean? Anyway, listen, I'll just tell him the truth. And then worst case scenario, he tells Undyne the truth, and then I just change my outfit. Is that simple, right? Yes. So you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Have a nice day. Okay. Sure. I'll stop to the manly banana. There's like 200 people here, so it wouldn't be that hard to find the number, right? I guess that's true. That is true. Hey, Mom, will you pick up? I'm scared. I want to go home. Nobody picked up. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes into the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish could come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. You're getting really good at winking with your model? Thank you. Wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. No. Washua. I think it's clean. You ask Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Green means clean. You got it, bud. Oh, frick. Okay, I did one of them. Okay. So he's chill. I just have to get one. Come on, sis. Make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Ah. Seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Look through the telescope? Yes. Oh, check wall. Well, that was convenient. You know whose model is for some reason abnormally good at winking? Alice. Yes. I think that her model works very, very well for her. I think it works very well for her. I'm very happy that that's the case. So I was at Christmas gathering with family and my friend calls me. I answer on speaker and he says, "What are you wearing?" in front of 20. Okay, that's fucking funny, Eki. That's really funny. Oh. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seems that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside of the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Oh, okay. I might be missing something due to how dumb I am, but what is supposed to be funny about the implication of the question, what are you wearing, besides what the person is wearing? The implication is that they are dating, and, you know, it's a question that leads into lewd questions. So, I don't do this, just to be clear, but in theory, I could call up my girlfriend and be like, you know, "Moshi moshi, what are you wearing? Mwah." You know? And then she'll go, you know, "Cute panties and a lacy bra." And I'll be like, "Oh my goodness, so cute. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness." You know what I mean? Like, that's how it goes. In theory. I've never done it, though, to be honest with you. Thanks for the knowledge. You're welcome. You're welcome. Whoa. Jorts. No, not the jorts, man. Not the jorts. Two. Ooh. I think they just wanted to press the button, which I do understand, to be honest. I do understand wanting to press the button. Nia doesn't want to wear jorts. I think I actually do have a pair of jean shorts, but I don't wear them. I'm not here, ma'am. They look so silly. I think they can look okay, but you really gotta have the exact right fit. You're telling me magical beings that throw spears can't take out armies? I think she in particular is really tough. She in particular is a very strong girl. Undyne, that is. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. I was kind of in the way, but the little kid tripped. Again. This cheese has been here so long. A magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Squeak. Squeak. A little to... Yeah, exactly. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mysterious crystal, it fills you with determination. Ba-da-boom. Okay. Well, like, y'all, I had a wonderful time. Like, this is a great stream. I had a great time with this. I hope you did too. I don't know if, literally, for all I know, maybe tomorrow I will like literally just keep playing it. I don't know, but I'm having fun. It seems like you guys are having fun. I feel like that's I think that's good, right? So we'll see. But for now, let me send you somewhere else. And We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Wait, actually refresh my Twitch page because sometimes it doesn't show everything. But this time it does. Who? Oh, wait, aren't you? Let me click on you. Are you who I think you are? Oh, you're... Okay, I know this person. I know this person. You know what? You know what? I'll send you to this person playing Final Fantasy XIV online because I saw them the other day and I was like, you know what? They seem chill. So go say hi to this person who I don't know very well. Their name is Iska VT. Iska VT. Hopefully I spelled that right. But they seem chill. They seem chill. So go say hi. And yeah, tomorrow, like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll figure it out as we go. あと、ゆきさんありがとう。これからおやすみ。Anyway. Yeah. I cannot believe this. What can you not believe? What can you not believe, OJ? Swatania. Bye bye. And thank you, Doc. Thank you. Good night, people. I'll see you tomorrow.